Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Tremaine Mancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. It's Wednesday, so that can only mean one thing. It's raid day. So hopefully we're going to be getting in the raid tonight. If not, we'll grab an alt and level it or something. So, as my old man is used to say, pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Hey, Theo, how's it going, buddy? And let's bring up the game. How are you doing? How is everybody doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and we should also drop into the guild's raid Discord chat. And this is your language warning. As I always say, I cannot control what people say and do inside a guild Discord. So I'm going to drop into that now.
I saw it because he brought up, he's like, hey, remember even you were...
we had dinner with me and this child.
And he was like, hey, don't bring me into this fucking conversation.
Maybe that'll be a 40 for 40 on him.
Weird as fuck.
Oh, 40 dicks over 40 years in prison?
That could be possible.
I mean, if he's in prison
Theo.
for 40 years, and with a face like that, he's definitely
done.
allowed.
That guy's done. He's not going to have that face anymore, yeah?
Do people get raped a lot in prisons?
Yes.
I feel like that would be
just go
against
try
the
it.
law.
Rock. What's that scrap?
Well, I'm saying like back in the day, yeah, I'm sure people got raped and that kind of shit. But like nowadays, I don't know.
Yeah, nowadays,
Do men no longer like sex? Is that what's happening in 2021?
Nah, it's just like.
I mean, they do say testosterone levels in the
That's true,
U.S.
10%.
population are 10% lower than they were in the 80s. So
Yeah, it's climate change is shrinking the penises.
Climate change.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I heard about that.
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys ever hear what happened to Gagnon, though, in prison?
I love my guild, I do.
Man, imagine going to prison with that name.
Well, he was a pedophile priest, speaking of pedophiles.
God.
All right, continue.
Well, his cellmate, you know, was probably aware that he was a pedophile priest because it was a, 80-year-old Catholic creepy guy in his cell. And anyways, he stomped him to death by beating him up and then putting him on the cell floor and then jumping from the second bed to his face over and over and over again.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's
That's
not good.
awesome.
Apparently,
So, right,
they,
Rusty, can you imagine that in your mind's eye, and then imagine that happening in prison, and tell me you don't think rapes happen in prison?
The question
Shit
I always
like
had...
that is going on, like.
Well,
Listen,
was
I
that
don't know.
recent or
Way more
when was
often
that?
than in
Well,
the
Yeah, you ever watch
Rusty,
American
was-
History
put it
X?
that way.
Rusty, it was around Boston. It was during the big scandal with the Boston church and the Catholic Church and the pedophiles there.
Sounds
So
like
it's like-
Catholicism.
So it's like early 2000s, I want to say.
Is it like they just don't like no guards want to stop it? Is that why it can happen, or like how does that
No.
happen?
I mean,
Little column A, little column B.
Yeah, because I don't understand. Like your job is to guard, and you're not doing that. So what's the purpose there?
No,
If it's
your
just
guard
let
is
them-
your job is to keep them there.
Is it?
Prison guards not
I mean,
getting
they
paid that
probably
much
have
fucking money.
staff too. Yeah.
I mean, they're probably like whatever gets the testosterone out, you know.
I mean,
Yeah.
part of it is I'm sure like yeah, they'd rather have them fucking each other than killing each other, right? Or trying to stab them
Obviously.
as a guard. So
Why
like
can't
just
just
let
jerk
them do
off?
whatever. And like if I'm a guard and my job is to keep them in prison, you know, and serving their sentence, like there's some dudes with some fucking shanks like going at it. Do I really want to go step in there because I don't
Not
have a
worth it,
fucking
maybe. Yeah.
I don't have a gun. Like you're not gonna have a fucking gun as a prison guard.
I wonder if they have a legal obligation to guard and protect, right? Because what was
They-
that
Let's
case?
take a
What was,
They
That's a
they
good
do
question.
they do, but I'm sure there's a lot of that.
are you sure they do? Because
Mm.
look at you know about the Supreme Court case with the NYPD, right? Like from the early 2000s as well.
Yeah, but I mean that's cops, so
Yeah, but is it? Well, it depends if it's what if it's a public prison? You know, if it's not the
What's wrong
most
with cop?
versus.
yeah, I'm sure it depends on
Yeah, what's
public
wrong with
public
me?
or private prison for sure. And
Well,
then
right. I mean, that's versus like
a lot of
Blackwater
prison,
being able to murder people without any sort of provocation.
I thought they
at
were
the
doing
early
away with
stages,
that.
Soldiers.
a
So
lot
they're
of
private
prisons
prisons anymore.
a lot of
It's supposed-
prisons are unionized. Like even if it's a public prison, they're like unionized contractors as security guards. So like
Yeah.
their union contract, they could just have negotiated in. Like, yeah, we're not gonna fucking get in the middle of this shit. Like, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's a
They're
question I
probably-
don't know the answer to, but it's
They're
makes me wonder.
probably paid way less than you guys. Like, I actually have a friend that's a security at a prison, and like
The pay's not good, from what I understand.
it is not good.
How much did you pay?
Yeah, but you get great benefits, right?
Not really.
Get all that free prison food though.
I mean, I make almost twice as much money as he does hourly, and my job is fucking cake compared to that. You can fucking pay me to do that job.
Yeah, no doubt.
Be right back.
Agreed.
I think he makes like $18 an hour, which is like
Wow.
pretty good for this area. Like all things
Pretty
considered.
good if you're
That's
working at Amazon.
legitimately less than I make doing DoorDash.
I mean, that's private.
Right,
also,
but where do you live, Jix? Like that's the
He lives in Hollywood, Florida. We were just talking about this.
Sunny
I live on the
Florida.
beach.
Yeah.
so Fort
But
Wayne, Indiana, where I live, is like
benefits,
the most
great employee.
affordable city in the United States to like raise a family in. It's the most.
Is
like,
is that a private prison or
Benefits,
is it public?
401B he gets.
It is it's the next county over from the public prison.
Listen, I just looked this up, and that is not even close to being true. It's not even on the list, Morgan. It's not even in the top 7.
Yes, it
Number
is.
1 is Memphis, Tennessee. Cost of living 20.6% below U.S. average.
I gotta move to Memphis.
Sounds like Tennessee.
Yeah, the basketball team's about 20.6% below the average as well.
Got him.
That's cool when you're betting. Make some money.
Yeah. no
Okay.
doubt.
2021 cities with the lowest cost of living in America. Niche.com, number 1, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
What'd you type in?
I just lowest cost of living.
Lowest cost.
Cost
you
of living.
You said most affordable. That's what I typed in.
lowest cost of living.
In the U.S. Let's see. Well, let's look by state. Okay, how about town, city?
I put lowest cost of living to raise a family.
Oh, to raise a family.
A very
But why are you doing that? Who's doing that?
Why would you do that?
everybody in this city because there's no fucking nightlife. It's all
Oh, really?
fucking bunch of people popping out kids.
Yeah,
It's all
Fort Wayne,
fucking-
number 1. South Bend. That's bullshit. There's no way South Bend is number 2.
South Bend is that way because there's a lot of people that live in South Bend that work in Chicago.
Oh, really?
So it's like fairly close, and it's a nice town.
Get to go to Notre Dame.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place.
I mean, Gary, Indiana is like really cheap to live.
Gary, Indiana's fucking scary.
Indiana's a shithole.
God, that's like. I think I'd rather be on Southside Chicago than Gary, Indiana.
Yeah, that's
100%.
probably a good choice.
Is that where Rick is?
Southside of Chicago, no. It's funny because when I was a kid, there's that musical, The Music Man, and he sings a song, Gary, Indiana, Gary,
yeah.
Indiana. That was my first impression of Gary, Indiana. So growing up, I had no idea.
But when
what
that
kind
when
of
that
shit
song
show
was written, right? It was in an industrialized town. Like it was actually like a pretty impactful like regional pivot spot
on
for
Vic,
a lot of industry. So
let's move us real quick.
It was like Detroit. Detroit used to be booming.
Okay, we've been moved.
Thank you.
Great. If we can get summoned down, we'll get started.
you can just take the right mirror. Whoever else was out there with me.
Wait.
Anyone watch Stalker on Netflix?
Just you.
Are you looking for tips, Rusty?
Nah, I just like the psychology part of it, but it's fucking crazy. Or actually, hold on, it's called Night Stalker. That's what it is.
I hate watching psych
The X-Men.
movies or anything like that when I'm not working.
So it's Caller.
Nightcaller, yeah.
Not to be confused with the Jake Gyllenhaal movie.
Yeah,
Also, yeah, a lot of films we
That
got.
dude is that is a very crazy movie too.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like real life kind of shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this
Yeah,
real
Night
life or
Stalker's-
is it just fantasy?
No, it's real life.
Yep.
Caught in a landslide, maybe?
No escape
That's the
from
song.
reality.
I can't believe how many people like those are lyrics. Like, what do you?
I can't believe more people didn't like pick up on that. It's like one of the most iconic songs.
I'm glad
What song
Cop
is
did.
that?
I won't ever. No, he's a.
Are you
What do we,
serious? It's Bohemian
Zoroastrian.
Rhapsody, dude. Like what the fuck?
I'm against that.
Is that a new song or?
Oh my god, fuck you, Rick.
Well done.
Oh, hi, jerks. I saw you jump by.
You know why Freddie Mercury was such a good singer?
Zoroastrianism.
It's the mustache, right?
Besides that, they just say semen
It's
is
cheap.
really good for the vocal cords.
How would you know?
Good
I
one,
said
that's
they
really good.
they say it, and they, not me.
Who is
Who's they?
I have a lot of questions.
Scientist Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Oh, you remember him?
He was
Passed
a
away.
G.
That was sad, but
He didn't pass away. He's still alive.
Yeah, I think we can alt level. Apparently, I'm not in the raid, so we're gonna eavesdrop and alt level. Where did I put the flight path? There's a flight path around here somewhere because I flew here on it. Before we alt level, let's go get
He's
that.
not actually a scientist, is he?
No, an engineer.
He got a
Didn't he get a
honorary
bachelor?
doctorate, didn't he?
He's got a bachelor in science.
Pretty sure he's got an honorary doctorate.
it's
Start
pretty
to
useful.
We'll
I
go
understand
get
how you
that
become a
wild seed
scientist.
cradle first, Theo,
So,
and then
yeah.
we'll alt level.
Just getting
You
here.
go.
I think research.
I've
Yeah, I
been
think he's
to the raid slowly.
very educated.
Bill Nye also received an honorary doctorate of pedagogy. I don't know.
Pedagogy?
I don't even know what that is.
Pedagogy, just a way of
Pelagos.
teaching.
Yeah, Pelagos?
Pelagod.
Pelagod.
Bitch. Let's
Hmm.
all get it correct.
So he takes 6% less magic damage.
Hey, that's your magic debuff, okay? Jix.
Yeah, it used to be a magic increase taken. Okay, he was in disguise. He was actually a bitch.
Have you seen his daughter?
Pelagos?
Pelagos?
She's smoking.
The fuck?
Who?
Bill Nye.
Is that the transgender one?
This stuff.
I have not seen Pelagos's.
Pelagos is female now, right?
Bill
Is it
Nye's
clean?
daughter
you
is
can't, you
pretty
can't say
hot.
female Metron.
Post a picture.
Rusty. It's NSFW. Okay, we can't post it. Sorry, Google it by yourself in privacy mode.
We have actual like manly PCs, so we just go incognito.
Oh, you're right.
She looks like a man.
No, that's Bill. Talking about the other one.
What's going on, Vic?
Charity.
Is he online?
So cost of living in Fort Wayne. Cop, you posted this, and you're proving my point. Cost of living in Fort Wayne is 19% cheaper than Edmonton, Canada.
No, it's the other way around. It's actually 19% more expensive.
It's not what it says. It literally
That's what it
says.
says.
It says cost of living in Fort Wayne, Indiana, is 19% cheaper than Edmonton, Canada. That is
That's
literally
not what it
the
says
thing-
on the actual website. It like the green stuff is cheaper. It shows Edmonton is 19% cheaper.
Got it. So we're moving
Okay,
to.
anyway, so, yeah, I don't know what's going on, Vic. Hopefully he's going to join us soon. But yeah, regardless, so we made some changes to this fight last week. I think we got everything down now. I see everything in front of me now. I know exactly what we need to do here. So we just need to do it, okay? So we have 4 hours here. We made some good progress last week. I want to make some good progress this week, okay? Again, make sure that you're not, don't be too aggressive with running around red shit on the ground mechanic. You want to make sure that you're surviving that at all costs. We can't have any deaths there. That's like the death of progression, okay? That's such a killer there, okay? But other than that, we're going to make sure that we get the tank mechanic out. I figured it out. I posted a picture and stuff last week, but a bunch of random talk in that channel, so a lot of people probably didn't see it. Regardless, it's nothing special. It's literally just move out. Like, if the circle is like a 40-yard radius circle, then move out 45 yards, and that's it. So just got to do that, and you're going to have to make sure you don't follow the boss. That's going to be the main thing, making sure that you're aware that I'm doing it or whoever's doing it is doing it, okay? You cannot follow the boss there. If you do, that was ultimately the problem we were having last week, and the debate that ensued was because of that. You have to just do the mechanic first and then DPS second, okay? So that's that. But yeah, so we're killing Frida last. That's Nicholas first, right? Can't remember the names.
Yeah, we're doing
NSF, not safe for work.
Yeah,
Nick, Steve, Frida.
there you go.
Not safe for loot.
Big Nick and then Big Steve. Okay. All right, cool. So yeah, just literally waiting on Vic here and Rusty to be here, and we're good.
We're gonna have to summon Rusty.
Imagine being literally a block away from the raid at your house and still needing a summon.
Most of the mounts
I
we talked
mean,
about so
Alto
far.
was in his driveway and never showed up, so.
True.
Okay, let's have a look at
A
stuff.
long driveway.
It's a very long driveway. It's
That is
7
daughter, or
years.
is that his wife?
That is his daughter.
Supposedly his daughter's 17.
No,
so I don't
that
know if
picture is
that's,
not his daughter.
His daughter.
I think that's the lady he danced with for the show.
Yeah,
I don't think
that's-
that's.
yeah.
I
don't think they
googled his daughter, which is Charity Nye, and that's the photo that came up. So
That's Tyne Steckling, dude. That's a fucking actress.
what the
A
fuck?
dancer, right?
Dude.
Swing.
We've been like,
Charity, right?
Charity is 17.
Why are there no pictures of this chick?
Because
What
she's
do
a
you mean?
child.
17.
Because she's 17.
He's like 90.
Okay,
What the
no,
fuck?
we're good. Let's get
Morgan's
started
hanging
now,
out with
please.
Matt Gates.
Yeah. The woman in the photo
Yeah,
that I
that's-
linked is hot.
Oh my god, dude.
Let's take a turn.
I don't know why this way thing isn't
Good
working.
for him. He's 65 years old and he has a 17-year-old daughter.
Statistically, it means that she has a higher
Yeah,
chance
can you
of
drop us down, please?
being schizophrenic.
But
Rusty's
she'll
like,
be rich.
"Hey,
Both of her personalities will be loaded, so.
should we be afraid? Because Rusty's in the ring of transference when he was in Sinfall, so. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't
Sarah,
know.
Sarah played like a power
he
move
doesn't
trying
know
to
where
say,
the
"Why
right
aren't you
is."
here, Rusty?" And he was like, "Pfft, "I ain't close. What are you talking about?"
Absolutely, Jax.
Hey,
We're
it's
gonna
his
play some of it.
$15 a month. He can go wherever he wants.
Wait, did Rusty actually hurt after I called him out for being in
Yeah,
his house?
He did.
Yep.
Power move.
I had to escape.
Escape. Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna do some. I don't know how much we're gonna do, because the current game has got my attention, but we're gonna do some.
All right.
Oh, he escaped and is now here. Yay.
Escape.
Who can help me give these out? Vantage runes, guys.
Nominate Salandria because he did a really good job last time.
Nominate Rusty for his tardiness.
Alright.
I second that
Never done it
nomination for
before.
Rusty.
Never
What the
done it before.
Well, Rusty's never separated an item before and opened a trade window.
Sign
guys.
has the other
Yeah.
half, guys.
We're just gonna get a quick mount.
Mine was a traitor. He wasn't instantly in range of me. Now
I don't
have
know.
to try to
I
spam
used
trade
to-
with him like a peon.
No, the
Back
trick
in actual
is as
TBC,
soon
I
as
played
he
a
says
lot of
who has
Rogue.
the other half, trade with Mecca,
Because I was a
everybody
complete
goes to the other
casual.
That's pretty
person.
smart, actually.
Joke's on you. I'm trying to trade both of them.
I want the
Um,
DPS,
level.
the DPS one.
Do
so
we
I don't
have
want the tank one.
everyone have one? I have one left.
I have 3.
But
And Cop probably used his own, so I have 3.
Cop?
Cop's not in the raid.
Not
dude.
in the raid. Tired.
We have no physical debuff.
I mean, he probably still. Well, then get on your shop. Your fucking monk, Morgraine. What are you doing?
I mean, I can.
You should.
I was pumping yesterday at my shop.
Yeah, but this is Prog, man. We need that buff. It's more
Okay.
important than
You
you
guys
doing
get
a
these
shop.
Vantage
Oh,
runes, Pyro.
yeah,
we
that's
need a
weird.
buff?
We didn't bring your buff yesterday when we were trying to kill a Prog boss.
That wasn't a Prog
I
boss.
still
We
have
just
to
made it
wait.
into a
Wasn't?
fucking Prog boss.
Vic, did you get the Vantage rune?
I would disagree that last night
Not-
was not a Prog
Not my
boss.
fault that people be sucking. Okay, I did my job.
Yeah, people be sucking.
Something.
Okay,
Yeah,
stop
that
dropping
was
cauldron. Gotta
That
get
was the
moving here.
innuendo, Rusty.
Heat up and food as well. You gotta make sure you get flasks. Groups 1 and 2 try to take 2.
Imagine using a guild flask and then accidentally using an actual spectral flask right after.
I did that a couple weeks ago, and it was really embarrassing. I didn't tell anybody though, but thanks for making me feel better about it.
Okay, so a couple things.
Yeah, I might play
we
Rogue. I
added
might
a second
play.
AMZ. Okay, so I said just use this liberally.
Might play
I've been
Retribution
using
Paladin.
mine on the first mechanic set, so just use yours on the second. Doesn't matter. Like whenever it's on
I
CD,
kind of
just use
really
it
want to
'cause
see
I don't. We don't
lore-wise
have it
how they
budgeted in
do
right
Ret
now.
Paladin. So
For now, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, so
dance.
yeah, so we got to make sure that we have everything set up for the second phase here. Okay, we need to make sure we make this first push clean, and then we'll see where we're at mechanically. Okay, so we're here to make progress tonight. Hopefully, we'll be ready for that. We need to make sure that we don't that tank situation is solved, and I'm sure it will be. And then after that, it's time to start pushing
Turn
this
of
boss.
Val
So.
is where we go. To.
We're still staying up by the front of the stage at all times, right?
Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna just assume that that front is safe always. It doesn't look like it's. I've never seen anybody do anything other than that with this, but there's very limited footage out there, so we'll see what happens.
And then we'll shift on to my no-spec Zandalari Paladin, and we'll do
Just
some.
like when we do the spread with the circles, just try to always kind of go to the same spot if you can.
Yeah, the big thing is spreading out for that mechanic and not doing it like inaccurately. So Hammer, do you have any questions or anything? There's some weak cores that you'll definitely need. I don't know if I could find them quick if others could help.
I
But
took the one from the Discord, the one that points if you have it or not for the Dan.
That's the big
okay,
one.
great.
Okay, and then the one where you jump. How do you know when you jump?
What do you mean they killed
Yeah, so,
Mario?
Control will say hammer jump. God damn it.
We're kind of like just going like as soon as we go kind of thing. Like everybody jumps at once, but that may be changing like based on what's happening in the encounter. So for now, especially in the first time it happens on this fight, if you ever get it, just jump immediately. And if it's not clear where we're at in the encounter, you're not sure, you can just jump and it's fine as long as the other 4 people know what they're doing. It won't be a problem.
Now we just need to find
a couple pulls.
So
this little fairy
the
person.
AMZ takes priority for that mechanic.
Yeah, AMZ's for the jumping. Yep.
Okay.
And you're not the first jump, you're second. You're the
With AMZ.
units.
Okay. Oh fuck! I knew there was something else. Okay, fuck. See, this is what sucks about starting late. So listen, I posted this last week. We have to go back and talk about this. I don't know. I guess I'll just take a screenshot of what I posted last week so you could see it. But you're gonna have to scroll really far.
Oh, I mean, I guess me and Vic could have just deleted our argument.
Okay, there's a picture. Have a look at this, okay? The people who are interrupting, you guys need to set this up like right now. We're not pulling until you do, okay? So, take a look at that. It says how to set it up. If you have questions, let me know. But
I'll look that up when
yeah,
we're
so
leveling,
that
but
slider on that weak ore, you set
I
up
need to
which
find
interrupt you are,
this turn of
and it
valve
will, as
person
long as you
first.
have those spell IDs, those
No
the
idea
spell
where
ID and the
she is.
NPC ID, it will glow whenever it's time for you to interrupt. Okay.
Oh, there she
And
is.
this is going to be extremely easy to handle. So both
Which
like
weak
there's-
core do I need for that? I don't have any of the weak cores.
So,
The last one Morgan posted.
Are you hurt?
the Castle Nathria interrupt order collection. For reset after,
I
do
can
I
search
take
for
that
your
to
tools.
3?
I try my best. But
yeah,
you
I guess so.
lose.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. 3.
I found
And
your
I'm
gardening
number
tools.
3. Okay, got it.
So I'm in the weak aura. I don't really see that.
Ooh.
Okay, I should have included more of it. I'll show you what I mean.
Wild Seed Cradle.
That's 166969. Yeah.
Open up Metro's stream on YouTube. Click like and subscribe,
I
and then
got it.
watch him do it on the
Like
weak
and
aura.
subscribe.
Essentially,
It's in the
Rusty-
custom options tab. You see.
There you go,
Custom
Theo.
option.
Yeah. I'm
Wild
custom
Seed
now.
Cradle.
Is that 337110?
NPC
I can't really see.
I see.
3, yeah.
ID.
So reset after 3, I'm guessing.
Ooh, I do like the buff
Yes.
that we've got for 10 minutes here. Peer into the darkness.
And then I put my specific. Okay.
What sound do I want? Ringing phone. That sounds great.
Nah, you want the
Yes, so that's going to dramatically improve your awareness of this interrupt. Okay, so as long as me and Jix have set up to 1, Rusty 2, Sarah 3, and then Blink 1, Osh 2, Fletchin 3, we'll always have interrupts, and we could literally just use them. It doesn't matter. We don't need to call anything out. There's nothing else. The add-on is going to basically tell you what to do, and
On a
you'll
magic
have that visual
carpet
awareness
ride.
the whole fight. So that's not for you. And even if you want to make a macro to only interrupt her, that's the only actual thing that you need to interrupt on this encounter.
Oh yeah, I use a
You don't
focus. So
know
I
better.
use. You guys might want to
Fine.
use one as well. A focus macro that if I don't have a
Why don't you
focus, it
come
interrupts
with
my
me,
target,
little
and if
girl?
I do have a
On
focus,
a
it interrupts my
magic
focus.
carpet ride.
I already have it.
Okay, good.
All right, let's get some pulls recheck coming.
So I put the spell IDs and the NPC into it. I hit OK for each. Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Like enter one, hit OK, enter the other, hit OK.
And I gotta change my stream title.
Yeah, I actually tested this last week after to make sure it works, and it does work, so it's pretty cool.
Bear
Yeah,
with
that's
me,
the
boys and
Me, what's
girls.
this?
GIF that Morgan posted. You see how it glows like that? Pretty cool.
How do you have so much health, Sarah?
And you have it too, I'm guessing.
What? I
You're
have
one
49%.
with Jix.
Yeah, I just
I
put
have
1 as
one.
well, just in case.
Yeah, you have more than Rusty and Rick.
Because we're using Draven. I have this
Like 2K, that's why I'm asking.
Draven.
Yeah, I'm using my,
Yeah,
my
dude,
boy
it's called a
Draven.
scam.
Did you get the
Scam
flash fletching?
bots. Yep.
Well, I'm Draven also.
Hold
Okay,
for
cool.
stamina increase.
You
There
have
you
more
go,
health
yeah.
than me. You're, yeah,
Now
you're
he
48K.
does.
Yeah, you have to stand still to get the.
Yeah, for
Oh,
four,
that-
four
that's
seconds
why.
or something.
I wasn't standing still.
Alright, here we go.
Stack the fuck up.
Yeah, make sure you're stacked up, I guess.
Not up here though.
Hey, jumps.
Left.
Sandre Fletching, let's go. Okay, recitals next. Here it is.
On a magic carpet ride. You don't know, but
That's so cool. It actually works.
you might find. Okay, seriously now, gotta get some leveling in while we listen to them.
Take a
Maybe would a massive spell that.
We'll dispels 5 of them. It's not worth the mana.
Yeah, we're gonna have a attendant here.
What will you require?
That's it. Swipe it up. Can't have any deaths. So any questions, Hammer? Unfortunately, we're kind of not really going to be able to have deaths like that, so.
Yeah, I understand.
Wrap it
My weak aura was a little too high, so I didn't see it.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as that mechanic comes out, if you
So
don't have it, you just move to the left.
the little red meteor just means that we're all taking damage, or does that mean I have the debuff for the jump?
The what?
The debuff for the jumping. How does the icon look for that? If anyone knows.
There's a weak aura that shows you if you have it or not.
The red
There's
meteor
5.
looking thing is the dot from Dreadbolt Volley, which means.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Theo. I'm leveling. I'll look it up next time I'm on a flight path.
Yeah, the weak aura should have 5 names on your screen when the jumps are out. If your name's on there, it'll be on the top or something like that. I don't know, but regardless, the death was to not moving out of Dark Recital. So when Dark Recital comes out, we're all stacked. The people with it move to the right around in a circle. The people without it move to the left, clear away from the red shit on the ground.
Yeah, if you don't react like directly to that mechanic happening, then you're gonna die in a second.
Yep, you can't sleep on that one.
Essentially, what you want to do is strafe left or right as soon as possible, as soon as it happens.
And if you get it, you need to move whatever you want to stay next to your partner if possible, but you want to just keep moving. And if you feel like you're uncomfortable moving in the exact pattern that people are moving in, that's fine. Just run out and don't get killed.
And it's a stutter step every like half second around like a single square on the floor, essentially around the boss.
And don't cheat. That will fuck us. Don't cheat.
I get block rocks. I forgot to get some.
This had better be good.
Rick, do you switch to Ice Fury for this so you have more DPS on the move, or do you just still stay Primal on my list?
What?
I'm using the
People are asking for health cards if
Skybreakers.
you can, please.
I mean, I placed them last attempt.
The Flame Shock
I know, they
Legendary.
didn't get them. Get health stones, let's go. Here we go.
Eating Thin Mints.
Thin Mints are so good.
I just meant talents, Rick.
Do not
I don't have that flight path yet.
Yeah, first jumps.
Back right.
Okay, recitals next. Get close, guys. You should all be stacked up right on a dime.
Take Stavros.
Alright, don't take green off me though. I'm good on that.
There you are.
For now, at least, yep. Okay, here comes the attendant. Nope.
Nope.
All right, guys, we got to get going here, okay? We can't keep wasting 2-3 hours on this fight every week. Let's get going here, okay? We got to make these DPS races. This is killing us, man. We spent 15 minutes starting, and now it's another 10 minutes of progression here again. We have to get this phase 1 down every time, okay? This is never going to not be hard. You have to do good damage in phase 1. That's it. You literally kill the fucking boss, and that's it. That's all we have to do right now, okay? We should never not make this. It's your only job. Swipe it up.
Go on, switch.
Oh boy.
Mario's not dying. You lied to me, Theo. You lied to me.
Make sure we're potting and everything too, guys.
Okay, eat up.
Well, I think DBM may be broken again, because Duelist Ripa says apparently in 3.7 seconds.
Should reset as soon as we pull the boss.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Metro, watch out, tank mechanic.
Your DBM should sync to somebody else's in the raid when we pull the bus.
Lied to me, Theo.
Okay, raid check, here we go. Let's make this every time, guys, okay? Can't be going backwards. Phase 1 is way too easy to be making these mistakes. We gotta get good pulls we're already behind time-wise. We gotta get here every pull, okay? Here we go. Okay, first jumps.
Back right.
Okay, recitals next. Here it is.
Let's see. You don't know, but you might find. Why don't you come with me, little Mario, on a magic carpet ride?
Again, we're way behind, but we should be alright. Okay, good. Alright, very good.
Hey, didn't even have to move.
They do
Make sure you're ready for the 5th stack of this. As soon as the 6th one happens, you run forward.
I've been saying that for a while now. Outland needs a refresh.
And remember, don't take gates back, take it forward.
You don't pay my $15 a month.
Okay, that was 4. 5. Next one, we rush to the front. Get ready to stack. Okay, get up there.
Go attendant.
Yeah, we have attendant first. Recitals first, guys. Jump after recital. Here's recital. Okay. Wipe it up.
Well, that's 100% my fault, but the weaker told me left and then told me right.
E3 was a jump, so we die.
That shit happened to me last week too. I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, I just got rid of that WindWalker and got my own because that one kept telling me the same thing, like move left and then move right.
Maybe you should grab Sarah's WindWalker then.
I don't know what would be causing that. Like it fixed it last week after I fucking reloaded, but what the shit?
Yep, it flies.
Does yours like essentially do the same thing, Sarah?
Mine just puts an arrow, like a huge ass fucking arrow, showing left or right. Green right arrow, left red arrow, and it has like a number countdown in the middle of it that says how long it's lasting.
Sounds pretty sexy.
You'll share that or whisper it to me.
Yeah, eat it. So yeah, we just get that sorted out, whatever. Make sure we make that first phase pushed, and we're ready to get into some progress there. That first mechanic set is going to be the dance, whatever, like go sideways.
Crimson, how's it
and
going,
then it's
man?
going to be jump right after that. We have our CDs organized
How
there.
you doing today?
And then we'll have we need to push that again, one more attendant, and then another push, and then we'll be into proper progress every time. Here's a raid check. Eat up, kiss.
And just to get the cooldowns correct, it's you and Sarah first, Vic second, I'm third. Is that correct? I think that's what we talked about. And Sarah's fourth.
Yeah, don't know.
Where's Nia
Sounds
and
right.
all that?
I think she's fifth. I don't remember.
I think she's using
What's that?
hers, along with the third one and using her other one on the fifth and the other one on the sixth. Like that.
Okay.
Are you
I'm third.
dropping?
You're second.
Are you dropping healing streams with every jump as well, Rick?
I'm second.
Here we go.
I'm not. No.
You don't walk, you take a flight path, dude. Nice.
Jumps.
Have fun, buddy.
Back left.
Enjoy your RP.
Air recital's next. Okay, guys, come on, man. Please stop this nonsense, man. Just wipe this up.
If you've been there, you have one. Seriously, like if you've been there, like you have it. So
In order to make progress on this fight, we have to get to progress every pull. This is too long of a fight to have these deaths, okay? So please, focus up. I don't know what's happened these last few weeks, but it's time to be done with whatever's been happening, okay? Time to start focusing on every mechanic. You have your shit, you have your weak cores, you have the calls
no,
being made,
I'm
whatever.
sitting today. So
Pay attention to them. Do what you're supposed to do every time, okay? We cannot have any deaths in this early in this fight. This is going to kill us. We're going to get nowhere. Repair, run back. Here we go.
What does Seraphim do?
Mechanic comes out. You quickly identify if you have the mechanic or not. If you don't have the mechanic, you move to the left, clear of the red shit on the ground. If you have the mechanic, you go around to the right. You do not have to stay close to the boss. Just make sure you're alive. That's it. Even if you're not near your partner, you will live. Especially early on in the fight.
They're doing Mythic progress. They're doing Mythic Council Blood. They are. It's unfortunate, but such happens.
Okay, right check coming.
And I've always told Metro I don't mind sitting if it helps the guild out. So we're eavesdropping
There
on
we go.
them.
Straight left.
Andrea had 3 jumps. Okay, next is recital. Here we go. Very, very easy. Just pay attention. There it is. I don't know, man. Do you have any questions? If not, I'm just gonna grab Cop, honestly, because...
Yeah, no, you should. I'm not prepared. I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Okay, you ready, Cop?
Yeah, give me a sec to change from my alt here.
Wrap it up, guys.
Stop interrupting.
Stop everything.
Time to ultra focus.
It takes some time to familiarize yourself with the mechanics. That mechanic's gonna happen like 25 times on the fight, so every time it has to be done.
I'm gonna try to pug it so I can get a better feel for it.
You're never gonna see that in a
Not
pug.
the same in pugs.
Just watch the stream.
Handle it different in heroic.
That I'll definitely do.
Alright, we need to summon.
What's that one add-on that you can practice the raid mechanics?
XP, but it doesn't have this fight.
That's
Pointless.
stupid.
Pointless that. It's got like 2 fights total. Okay, eat up. Here we go.
Got our physical damage buff.
Don't forget your Vantage room, Mr. Cop.
Yeah, do you need one, Cop?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Great.
Mr. Cop.
Just putting my consumables and stuff on.
Sure. Right, check. Here we go. Eat up, guys. Okay, first 15 seconds of that fight went really well. Let's build on that. Here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Splendid.
Beware.
Rusty jump.
Back right.
Still got a stack, sir. Okay, here's recital. There it is.
Everyone, find your partners or die. Beware.
Great. Very good. Stack back up.
Beware.
Need to burn the boss here, guys. Let's go.
Beware. Attention! Set formation for the dance macabre.
This add-on is sick.
Prance forward.
What the interrupting?
Yeah.
Shimmy right. Boogie down.
See those dumbass pets.
Down.
Yeah, they do it all the time. Okay, that was 4. 5.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up here. Got the attendant.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And let's quickly stack up.
Beware.
No jumping yet.
Everyone, find your partners.
There's recital. soon as it's over, jump.
Beware.
One more for Sarah. Good. Another attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Another recital here, guys. No deaths to this, please. You ready? Here it is.
Beware.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving boss. Don't jump yet. Okay, great. Okay, back to stack. We should jump quickly. We don't need the whole raid to be moving there, guys. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, what's up? Why did the whole raid move? I'm just moving the boss to position the mechanic.
You gotta kill the boss, right? Melee has to attack it.
Nope, it's at like 1% when I'm moving it. We're good. Alright, I mean, melee can move, obviously, but you have to get back to the stack point. But, like, yeah, literally, there was nobody there. I have seen some people just move permanently to that spot and then execute this phase in the middle. Maybe that would be easier for us.
Might be a good idea.
I like it.
We could try it.
That's your link there, right, SC?
Was that 2 or 3? Oh wait, that is me. My bad. It's after he dies. That's what I.
Yeah, I mean nobody was stacked to be in it anyway, but I think your link will help direct focus of like we should be here. You know what I mean?
No, you're right. I should have linked it.
So if we're stacking someplace else, can we put a mark there?
I'm going to.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea for middle. I think that's the way to do it.
Okay,
And
so
we
we'll
did
be
talk
moving
about
to
that
blue.
last time. Somebody theorized that they have to be past the blue mark in order for that little glitch thing to work. Guy runs across the room.
Yeah, because if you if you look there, it did summon an attendant, and it summoned it way in the back right corner.
So we're only doing one recital there, and then we're going back to Diamond, right?
Yeah, so it would be the mechanic that happens there, and then when the dance, whatever the other shit, I don't know the names of any of these mechanics. I'm sorry, but the dudes who are dancing with each other, that we go back to purple for. Okay, so we just this time though, this is why I didn't want to do this originally, because now you have to actually pay attention to the weak core here. We're going to be facing the other direction now. Okay, does everybody understand this? You comprehend what I'm saying, right? We're now facing the opposite direction if we're going to blue. Okay. So when you're here, you still look at the weak core, okay? You can't run the wrong direction with this dark recital when it comes out, or we're gonna wipe, okay? Is everybody 100% clear on this?
It should still be, if you have it, you go counterclockwise, and if you don't,
Yeah.
you go clockwise,
You
right?
You still use the arrows. The arrows
So
are
you're
gonna
saying
point.
when we're at blue, our back will be to the stage?
Yes. Yep.
Why though?
That I don't know.
So
That's
then
just
that
what-
way left is right and right is left.
No, just follow the weak aura. When the mechanic comes out, if you have it, it tells you right. If you don't have it, it tells you go left.
So as long as you're facing the right way. So you're
He's
facing.
But if you're facing the other way, it's going to say left and point right.
You still move the same way.
Just if you have it,
It's
just go
fine.
counterclockwise. If you have it, just go counterclockwise. That's what
The
we've been
arrows
doing,
are
just
not.
keep going
They have
counterclockwise.
nothing
yeah.
to do with where you're facing. It's
When we're
always
at
pointing to the
purple,
left.
we're facing the stage. When we're at blue, our back is to the stage. And then everything else is normal.
Okay. Here we go.
Saying the auto cue is still going to say left.
Just think about it as the tanks are sitting on the colors.
You're still going left.
Yeah, it'll still be left.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Beware.
Sandra, jump.
Back left.
Recital now, guys. Here it is.
Beware.
Good. Get stacked back up.
Beware.
Comes this attendant. Gotta push this boss.
Beware.
Okay, great.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Sashay left. Shimmy right. Prance forward.
5.
Boogie down.
Yeah, let's get up there.
This nonsense.
Make sure we kill the attendant.
This gathering long enough.
Really far, sorry, I'm getting back. Ready for recital.
Everyone,
Here it is.
your partners or die.
Okay, let's jump, clear stacks.
Beware.
Vic's got 3 still.
No, I don't.
Just 2, 1. Good job.
Oh, good.
I jump early because I can see health
I
bar.
said Vic, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, another attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Okay, another recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Great. As soon as this recital's over, we're gonna start moving to blue.
Beware.
In fact, yeah, let's just move now. And again, you're facing the opposite direction. You're not jumping here, guys. Kill the boss. Okay. Go and jump.
I interrupted wrong. Can 3 get 1?
I'll get it.
Yeah.
I'll get it. Just do your own. I'll get it.
Okay, okay.
Okay, recital, guys. Make sure you're going in the correct direction.
Beware. Beware.
Shield.
Beware.
Okay, so walls, we're gonna move to purple. Let's get the purple.
Beware.
We're stacking right back up.
Beware.
Jump here, guys. Let's go.
Beware.
Okay, get ready for another recital.
Back left attendant.
Beware.
Yeah, it's recital after the attendant. Kill attendant quickly. There's recital as well.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, so you guys cannot be going out like that. You have to go inside the boss, okay? Wipe this up. You cannot be running around the boss like that. That's what we just talked about last week and all the discussion we had last week. You have to do that mechanic properly there. Otherwise, you're going to get hit by the charge.
I mean, I didn't get hit by the charge. I just people in
No, I
front
know.
of me and Cylinder
A lot
were
of people
fucking...
were in front of it, though, regardless, it's dangerous. On a better
Yeah.
troll, that will cause
We
problems.
need to be pushing like sooner rather than later.
Obviously.
I
We're
don't
not
think
going to
we
be able to
ever-
do this with any deaths, so.
I don't think we
just
ever gave the
practicing.
solution to what we discussed.
We were. You guys just all talk about shit in there, so nobody saw it. It's just, the long story short is a small, like a circle that goes underneath the boss. That's it. You cannot go above the boss. That's the only thing that you need to be aware of. So when the mechanic begins, I move the boss about 30 yards away from the stack point. You just need to move less than 30 yards away with your kite, whatever. Your dance of the red shit.
Yeah.
So don't go with Metro. That's
Right, correct. You can't. You cannot follow the boss, and you cannot go to the outside of the boss. You have to be
Yeah.
inside the boss.
You're still making a circle with the bottom being at the mark.
That's the key piece of information, is that you need to not follow the boss or be close to him, because it's like if the melee are out here you know, and the ranger trying to be even further past them, then the boss is right there, and it's hard to be like in between the charge and the melee and not get run over by their circles. Especially if they're like, especially if you're gonna move faster, you gotta be tight.
Okay, cool. That's pretty good. We got there. That's good. That's where we want to be. Every pull we get there, it's time to make some real progress. Obviously, we had a bunch of deaths, so I don't know if there was anything to talk about there. It seemed like just some small mistakes, and we cleaned those up. We're ready to do some serious shit.
The third and the fourth jumps are gonna be kind of like sketchy. Like I know we're using Spirit Link and stuff, but we're still all ending up at like 20% health, and then she does the channel and kills people. So also the interrupt fucked us, but either way, like if you have personals, a health stone, you know, a way to, you know, heal something. I don't know what extra things that we have that we're not already allocating, but those would be the ones that I think we're gonna need them.
Yeah, just for especially for tonight, just try to get us there every pull, okay? If you're able to do something to not die from that, just make sure. All right, here we go. It's a good pull.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Jump.
Back left.
Jump. Okay, recital's next, guys. Make sure you're stacked up, ready to go. There it is.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware.
Hey, we're good on the attendant. It's good damage there, very good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Boogie down. Sashay left. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Boogie down.
5.
Okay, it's 5.
Sashay left.
Get up there.
Stop this
Attendant on the left.
nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Fuck, I fucked up. One get two.
So don't jump here. Wait.
One
until the-
already got one.
Okay, so
Recital.
hit two. There we go.
I got it.
Hit this one.
There you go. Hey, move. Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
Came out
Okay, man, you
straight.
got 3 stacks, dude. Let's go. Another attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Okay, one more recital here, guys. As soon as recital's over, we're going to be moving to blue.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, we're going to be moving. Actually, like, super fast on this. It's pretty good. Okay, in the transition. Okay, I gotta get stacked up, guys. Gotta be up here. Gotta be up here. Gotta be up here.
Take
Gotta be up here.
Stavros, take Stavros.
Now you have 3 stacks.
Beware.
Everyone,
Okay, recital.
your partners or
Beware.
Attendant in the back.
Beware.
Good attendant.
I've got Stavros.
Beware.
Okay, so we're gonna be moving back to purple now.
Beware.
Let's go purple.
This is the sketchy part. Pop cooldown. Anything got?
Getting on purple, guys. Stack on purple.
Beware.
Okay, here we go. Ready for recital. Actually, jump first, jump first, jump first. Okay, recital's next. Gonna be moving to the stage, basically. You guys are gonna
Attendant
stay
first.
inside the boss. Yeah, you're right. Attendant first. We gotta kill this one quick.
Back left, way far.
Okay, here's the recital.
Take for
Yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. Lots of blood again, so we'd be moving to blue again.
I don't have my internet punching, so make sure you get the.
We're clear, or we're.
Yeah, this is all fucked up. Okay, that's not good. We have the mechanics wrong, I guess, or something. I want to be tanking there. Let's start this up.
Everyone, take your positions. It is time for the
Yeah, we just stay up purple. It's my bad call.
Cheers dropping here. Run a straight line.
Yeah,
We
just
would have
fucked up.
pushed before that happened, I'm pretty sure, actually, if everybody was alive.
As long as you don't run to your light, you can just sit still and it'll kill you.
Like, pretty much after that jump, we were gonna push if we had everybody alive, I think.
Like literally running around not taking fucking damage.
It's a dot, relax. You'll die.
No, I'm like
run into the walls.
See exactly when they push.
Your steps was simply delicious. Pity you have to die now.
He lives.
Yeah, it's right after the recital we should be pushing.
Welcome for that repair cost, Morgraine.
I don't know what I did, but
you ran into the wall. When your boss will reset if you're the last one alive running into a wall like that.
Okay, so yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a good pull there. Phase 1 was quite good.
I got a free Ellie. Let's pull.
Once again, when we go to purple and you have little circles on everyone, it gets sketchy. Pop a defensive cooldown, use health pots there.
Yeah, just the big thing is make sure you're actually spread out. Like, we have to be moving that direction as well, so you can't just stand still. You have to actually be moving.
Yeah, like I'm going into Ghost Wolf, and I'm just going all the way to the far corner of the top left.
Yeah.
So, like people like able to get places quick, just like go very far every time. And I'll just be like your quadrant.
Yeah, just make sure you can get back quick too, because I Night Fate charged one pull and got hit by the charge because I was not very quick moving back.
But I mean, between me, Rusty, Rick, and Morgan, we can all get to pretty far corners and get back relatively quickly as well.
And all the mages.
Cool. Alright, it's good.
I can spirit or wind rush there as well.
It might be the way to do it then, because like no joke, some people are stacking and you're gonna hit for like, I want to say like 60% of your HP. That's a lot.
Yeah, the bright side is there's actually very little happening right after that. So we do that that mechanic, then the dance or whatever, and that's pretty much it. We should be pushing. So
Those jumps were really solid though for 3 and 4 when we had the MZ on 3, and then the 4th one we didn't take that much damage. It was really good.
Also, after that dance, your pot should be back up. I don't know if Metro is wanting to save it for less phase or that haste buff you get after that.
Yeah, I haven't thought about it. Do you guys have armor kits though? I put a bunch in the bank, by the way, if anyone needs any. Sarah?
That's a good idea.
What's up?
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, here we go. Okay, great so far. Let's keep building on that.
That's a good point, whoever brought that up. Wind rush that, please. That's great.
Beware.
Both tanks.
Back left.
Sign.
-3. One more sign.
Recital's next. There it is.
Beware. Beware.
Gotta kill boss here, guys.
Give her all she got, Captain!
Very, very, very good. That was great. Great push there.
Hey, Jix, are you just kind of interrupting to build whatever it is you're doing there?
Well, I'm on 1 regardless. So
Alright.
I'm interrupting 1.
Alright, someone keeps getting my 2 and just fucking made.
We have 2 people assigned to each.
Everybody,
just
yep.
in case.
You have
I
2 people
missed that.
assigned. That's how that's gonna work every time.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm
cool.
with you.
To make sure we never miss.
Just use it.
Yes, I get 2 seconds off my
Snooze,
defensive
you lose.
cooldown for each interrupt.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
cool.
5 guys. Be ready to get up there. Really odd spot. Jesus, I am so fucking far away. It's unbelievable.
Stop this nonsense.
Thank you.
Attendant.
You have disgraced this
That's perfect.
Get that port.
Hey, recital's next, guys. Don't jump.
Beware.
Everyone, find your partner.
There we go.
Or die.
Let's jump.
Ah, fuck.
Beware.
Isn't that
That's my bad. I just didn't hit it soon.
Naya. Okay, so it's attendant, then it's gonna be dance again, and then we're gonna be moving.
Back left.
Beware.
Okay, recital again, guys. Do this properly, then we're gonna all be moving to blue.
Find your partners. Or die.
Beware.
Okay, let's move. Don't jump here. Need to push boss quickly.
Take stab as soon as you can.
Okay. Okay, we need to clear stacks. Jump, 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 jump.
Beware.
Ready for recital, guys? Make sure stack, stack on blue, stack on blue, stack on blue, stack on blue. Don't follow boss. Go underneath boss.
I'll take them now.
Yeah, just,
Beware.
as soon
Get
as
the
it comes over,
attendant?
we're good. Yeah, I got Frida now.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving. Big move. Great. Get on purple, guys.
Beware.
Jump quick. CDs.
Beware.
Okay, we gotta be ready for that.
Beware.
Okay, next recital.
Beware.
Actually, yeah, it's attendant first, then recital.
Beware.
Good progress.
Okay, yeah, just work on recital for now.
Everyone, find your partners. Or
Beware.
So I think it's probably best to just let that on me for the duration of this, and then we swap, just so we don't have it moving in the middle of the mechanic.
Alright, yeah. I mean, I have no problem moving out with it and
I know,
jamming.
it's just moving and it's probably causing confusion for the DPS. So let's just let it stay as long as we can. Only switch when that mechanic is over, basically.
This
Okay,
might
that's
be
good
the
though.
point where we moved farther up, closer to the
We'll
city.
just stay. We'll just stay where we are, yeah.
Beware.
Cool. I'm trying to die.
Beware.
So what killed people on the run to blue? I think it was actually only
Someone missed number 2 missed circuit.
That's when it keeps happening as well, because we turn away from the boss. People aren't looking at it.
Cool. Yeah, be ready for kicks there. Then number 2.
Yeah.
If you
I
have
was
to,
getting...
you could just make a macro that just says target Baroness Frida and cast your interrupt, and you could just
Right.
click that button then.
No, but it's weird. That last fight, I was getting my alert on 1 instead of 2, but my specify interrupt is on 2. So let me reload UI or something. I don't know.
Just check, make sure you got everything set up, yeah.
I fucked up. I had the run on that one, and I was too far away.
If you're assigned the interrupt in the order and you don't have an interrupt, like a macro for your interrupt, you might want to do that because it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
it
just
makes
press
it a
your
lot
interrupt and
easier,
it targets
obviously.
the boss.
You said target 2 before the interrupt button. That's fine. Okay, give me a second.
It's just hashtag share tooltip / tar Baroness Frida / cast your interrupt. You're good.
Okay, 1 second.
That way you don't have to focus or anything like that. You just straight interrupt her.
Post that. What you said, Chicks, in the raid strategy.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I like how you idiot-proof that for me, Sarah. That's nice.
Yeah, you just change where it says disrupt to whatever your
disrupt,
interrupt is.
right. Is there? I wonder if there's a way to not target her though.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, you don't have
macro
to target
Sarah
her at all.
has. Yeah, Sarah's
Without
macro.
adding-
You have
without
to
the
add
focus.
focus. No, you have to add focus. Or
You could also add that
Oh,
to the
no,
end of
yeah.
Dix's last
There you go. Yeah,
macro.
target last target. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now.
I just have a focus mouse over keybind already, so I use it for
Yeah,
Mythic Plus.
I like focus on Jix, so I don't want to lose that. Okay,
Yes, target last target's amazing.
that's the way. Heat up, guys.
The only just remember to change it after raid because I basically
You
always
fucking
miss,
trying to
always
hero Frida
miss a
and shit?
kick. I'll miss a kick in Mythic Plus or something later because it'll be like target
You
Frida.
can do target exists Baroness Frida too, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop another cauldron here, guys.
You never have to change it. I don't remember the exact syntax for it. Yeah, that's what it is. It's target equals.
Heat up, Fletchin.
I think you have to bracket it, right?
Yeah, you have to do the brackets, the empty brackets at the end.
Correct. Yeah, you have to do the brackets, target Baroness Frida, and then empty brackets at the end. So if there is no Baroness Frida, it has an empty bracket set to use.
Whew. The focus is real, boys and girls. The focus is real.
Okay, good. That's good. Here we go.
Not that rest.
No, it's 100% that. Just not Arena 2.
You were not on the guest list!
Beware.
Straight right.
Rick. Recitals next, guys.
Everyone, find your
There it is.
or die!
Beware. Beware.
Great damage. Don't even have the. They barely even spawned.
Yeah, I wasn't really attacking the boss before. Now I'm kind of on him the whole time.
Boogie down! Prance forward! Prance forward! Sachet left! Boogie down! Boogie down!
Here's a question: if you can DPS them while you're dancing, is that a? Can you do
They
damage?
don't just gains you
Attendant's all the
resources.
way over there, guys. Gotta kill it. Don't jump. Wait until the. Get ready. Stack. Here we go. Time for a recital. Keeps laundry up. Good. Okay, jump quickly. Vic's ready. Jump. Brandon 3.
Brandon shoot 3.
Hey, why are you guys dying to this? You should be stacked.
Channel.
You guys are in front of the boss getting hit by the cleave.
Left.
Beware.
Another recital, then we're moving.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, let's get up to blue. Okay, let's clear stacks. Jump.
Take stat verse, please.
Got it, yep.
Sandra 3. Sandra.
I got it.
Beware.
Oh, Solandra, jump. You said
I
3
don't-
like you said 3 like it was his interrupt or something.
Stay in the inside of boss. Stop running around the boss.
Beware.
Guys, you can't be running all over like this, man. How many times are we gonna go over this? Swipe this up. You cannot be running to the outside of the boss, okay? Please stay within the inside of the boss. You're forcing the position farther and farther. We're losing so much fucking DPS like this. Just stay on the inside of the boss. That's all you have to do. You cannot be running to the outside.
What that means is we're suggesting the boss is the colors now. So you're running around the color. You're not running with the boss.
Don't follow Frida. Any damage
I
on
do-
Frida doesn't do anything.
I do have one suggestion if we're gonna come to blue. I don't know if it was because everything else was going or what, but if you move the boss further from the stage like that for the charge, and that attendant comes out like it did, like that attendant started channeling way away from the range where we can't even hit it at the stack point.
We can start kiting the boss back when that attendant spawns. That way we don't even have to deal with it until after the spread out mechanic.
What are we talking about?
So right there when we were like wiping, you pulled the boss, or whoever was tanking pulled the boss out for the charge, and then the attendant spawned and started channeling on it, and it was too far away from us for us to DPS the attendant from blue, because it spawned so far. It spawned like back here where I'm at.
I understand. Yeah, partially bad luck. I think I might actually go the opposite direction from now on. We'll see.
Or to the side or whatever, like anywhere literally I would say would probably be better than spawning it like further back.
You can just keep it like you can come back here by the gate. This gate, right, the green gate.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I just wouldn't go further away from the stage is all I was saying. Anywhere out of the group.
Yeah, you have to, because then nobody could attack at all, but I agree that the attendant spawning, I didn't even realize that was happening there, and that's probably more problematic than nobody being able to attack for a long time.
Does
So,
it
yeah,
always spawn at that same time there?
I didn't even realize it was spawning there, so probably.
I mean, it might be slightly different based on push timer and whatever.
Well, we were pretty slow coming out of the third phase because we keep losing people. So let's make sure we don't have, or whatever you want to call it, the end of the second boss, or the whatever the start of the second boss.
Yeah, and so people who get their dark recital, you shouldn't really be going outside of, like, when we're on blue, like this perimeter of tiles is like really all you need to be running to. Don't follow the boss. And Metro can take the boss here instead. And so people who are not getting dark recital, do not back up into this area. Metro will be here with the
Don't
one
follow
guy.
Frida either. Like, I saw some people like following Frida. Like, I'm just moving out away from you guys at that point because damage on her does nothing. So I'm just kind of getting away.
Just like we talked about before, imagine the colors of the boss. You just go around in a circle.
Just a lot of information bloat that people need to get used to.
Yep, good call. Here we go. Good pulse.
Splendid! A battle to win!
Beware.
Back right.
Okay, recital next.
Sick. That was really good, whoever's taking that.
Here we go. Come on, guys, no deaths here.
Beware.
Even spawn? Alright, spawn right last second, good.
Left. Straight left from where we were stacking, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Prance forward. Sachet left. Boogie down. Prance forward.
I feel like they should put on different music for this.
Shimmy.
Bro, I got my own
Okay,
music
that's
on.
at
It's a nice
5.
playlist.
Be ready for 6.
Boogie down.
Yeah, get up there.
Straight left.
Yeah, kill that thing as soon as possible.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Great. No jumping here. Stack up.
Beware.
As soon as the recital's over, we're gonna clear all these stacks.
Or die.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jump, jump, jump.
Beware.
Good work. Okay, we're gonna have an attendant.
Good job healing.
Straight right.
Beware.
Okay, it's another recital, guys. Ready for the recital, then we're gonna be moving. Boss is gonna be dying as we do the recital, though, it looks like, so. I'm gonna move. Quickly get to blue. Get in the barrier and jump.
Get Stavros.
Got it. Make sure you're stacked on blue.
Beware.
Sorry if I snipe somebody's interrupt.
Okay, recital.
Beware.
Attendant.
Okay, there's the attendant.
Let's swap.
Okay.
Beware.
And we're gonna be moving, kill that attendant. And we're moving all the way to blue. Or purple. Gotta live that, guys.
Beware.
We gotta get stacked on purple. So this boss has to be on purple right now.
Yeah, well, I gotta wait till the line or I'm gonna kill her.
I got it from now on. Ready for...
Beware.
Yeah, jumps quick.
Let me get one.
Okay, we gotta be ready for these. Let's wipe it up.
Beware.
What can we do differently here, guys?
It's the shady spot.
I think what happened there was.
Everyone, find your partners.
Did interrupt get missed?
No.
Nope, just the jumps.
It's a
We're getting
shady.
healed through it.
Like the previous, I don't know, at least 2 pulls ago, I'm not sure about last pull, and the previous pull to that, like 3 and 4 pulls ago, it was perfect. Like, we didn't take any damage there, so whatever we did those pull.
It's people that are, if we can,
That
if
mechanic does a lot of damage, that spread out thing.
Maybe
Yes.
after the second jump, we should get some big kills going before we get to the third one, so nobody will die.
Could someone
So what-
paste the interrupt macro in raid strategy? I'm typing it out and it's not working for me because I'm bad.
We can also
Can-
jump
is nice.
slower. I mean, most raid cooldowns last longer than 3 seconds. Like, we don't have to spam our jump button. Like, that could be what's killing us. We could
Yeah,
space
for
them
sure.
out more.
can we have set locations for the red circles, please? There's no reason why we shouldn't.
I mean, all those things are true, but all I'm saying is that whatever we had 3 pulls ago and whatever 4 pulls ago,
Yeah, it's just-
it was enough that we didn't die even though we did spam it, so there's just something missing that we had, and I'm not sure what it was.
Where are we getting rallied, Drake? What have you done?
Like, we can all have a square. You just gotta
Gotcha.
choose your square.
That should be what you need, Ash.
Perfect. Thank you, both of you.
I'll make one as well.
Where's Exorcist raid tools to give us a spot in the room that we mark always, like the fight in Hellfire Citadel.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
sick though.
That would be nice. Mind freeze is 2 words. Yep.
Mind Frieza.
Mind
How do
Frieza is a
we-
German Dragon Ball Z. Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, Mind Frieza!
Okay, so if we're not getting sub locations, like please be consistent. If you're running in the same location, do that every single time. Don't decide to go left. Don't decide to go right. Head to a specific square and just go there.
We also have to be mindful that the dancing people are happening at the same time we're running, so you have to be mindful of where they are.
Yep.
Well, it should be
Yeah, you-
similar locations for the dancers, right?
Yeah, I'm not really sure how it's chosen, but regardless,
It's
the
never, like,
outsides of
fully
the
up.
room are always open. So yeah, make sure you're getting, especially the people who can, with movement, get there for sure. Always. This is gonna
Yeah.
happen the whole fight, so you want to start getting good at this and start doing this consistently.
And a wind rush, please.
Yeah, I know. I just
Right out of that, yeah, we'll do the stack up, whatever this run around in circle mechanic, and then drop wind rush as it ends, and we spread out. Okay, here we go.
Defensive cooldowns, health pots, whatever. Please die. Don't die.
You were not on the guest list.
Whoever the Shadow Priest is in the back, you're in the rock.
Beware.
We're good.
Back left.
One more, thank you.
That's alright, it's my bad.
Okay, recital here, guys.
Everyone, find your
There it is.
or die.
Beware.
I don't know, you're so much faster than me.
You know, it's crazy.
Beware.
Okay, great.
Beware.
Very nice damage.
Formation for the dance macabre. Sashay left. Shimmy right.
She's got the strafe buttons.
Prance forward. Sashay left.
Okay, that's 4.
Boogie down.
Next is 6.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. Kill that attendance on the left side of the room.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Let me check mine.
Ready to stack up, guys?
Beware.
Not jumping, it's fine.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Gotta live this mechanics, guys.
3-3.
Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
When you can, jump back. Another attendant.
Straight right.
Beware.
Okay, another recital, guys. No deaths here.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
And we're gonna be moving now. Let's get moving. Make sure app blue before this boss dies. Okay. Wait for that mechanic to be over. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, it's Tavi. Pyro, Kano.
Beware.
Okay, next is recital. There it is.
Beware.
Swap.
Beware.
Attendant, guys.
Beware.
Okay, let's spread out and move.
Defensives.
Stack up on purple.
Beware.
You don't want to be there, man.
Beware.
Jump quickly.
Beware.
Moved backwards when he said that.
Beware.
Way back right.
Yeah, it's a recital after this.
Sure, you can hold it until 50.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to change what we're doing here. This isn't working out. Type it up.
Should be every 2 to 3.
Yeah, just it can't be being swapped when like we need the bosses in the set spots before mechanics happen and after they are over. So I'm not really sure how to facilitate that. But like that whole situation there where like we don't have the boss on the stack is causing a lot of DPS downtime. because people aren't-
That's almost impossible during the transition there because during right as they transition and we swap, he charges, so I can't be near the group. And then as the red circles go
It's
out,
just
I can't
people
also
have
be
to
there.
be on the mark. They can't not be. So even if he charges, it doesn't matter. Just don't hit people with the charge. So we could swap that.
What I'm saying is it's impossible. For 2
It's
charges,
not-
it's impossible to be on the stack and not hit people because they're still getting the stack at that point. I'm in the middle of all of them, so I have to be away from the stack point to not hit them with the charge.
It just has to be facing to the sides instead of up and down. Basically, it's complicated to explain, but it's definitely not impossible. People just aren't where they're supposed to be, so it's causing all kinds of problems.
The way people were spread around me, it
I
was
know.
impossible.
That's not your fault though. So you have to do what you got to do there.
Well, can we get some kind of visual of what you guys are talking about? So if we're on blue, can you show us where you are?
I'll show you. Let's watch. Okay, so me and Metro swap when we're transitioning to go over there. Okay, I aim
Just
the
make a
first
line.
charge. Just look at my fucking character. I take the first charge and I aim it this direction because I know you all are running the opposite direction of me. And then I need to spread out for the mechanics, so I go over in this direction and I find some kind of spot where I'm not going to hit the people around me. So usually it's aimed at this direction right here. And then I bring the boss over to purple, and I stand right here and aim it that way.
Okay,
So
so this is what I would say. I would say go directly to diamond. That is your spot. That's where you're tanking. Nobody go there. Everybody else should be spreading out on the sides and then collapsing on diamond.
Well, then
You
no
take
one can be between Skull and where Skull is now for that whole time. This is
I
where I'm
actually
running right
think
now.
that's easier than it sounds because so many people are not going to the center of the room. Like I got caught in a weird spot and I just went to the center of the room and I was like alone there, like completely alone. There was nobody in there.
Literally nobody is going to the center of the room.
Yeah,
That's-
so I think he's right. I think you just go right to purple when the mechanic happens and then let people figure it out from there. And as long as you're not facing it so it's going to hit everybody running to purple, it won't actually matter.
I'll be facing
then-
it where I'm standing right now, like right where I'm at. I'm aiming at where I'm going to be doing it during the mechanic, right in front of where my Skull is.
All right, what
Yeah,
we
so
should
just
do is that
instead-
second charge, like you have the first charge out here when that like the circles go off, and then you go straight to diamond, and then we spread out around it, and we don't collapse on diamond until the next charge goes off. So you can literally be
You can
standing
just
here.
go behind. You can just go behind me because, as I said, it's always going to be from where I am now in front of me. So if you just
You
go
don't want to be
anywhere like
behind it though,
around
'cause
me,
people are going to run through that. That's what I'm saying. So
Oh,
when
okay, yeah.
when the mechanic comes, just come to the opposite side of diamond and exactly as you are now is perfect. All right, but that's good. Here we go. Eat up or do a job food here.
I mean, I could go there on the first one, honestly, but people would just have to like.
Yeah, just
where-
because there's nobody even there, you can get there well in advance, good 10 seconds in advance, and then you're kind of sitting there waiting. People are funneling in, as long as it's not going to hit them on the way from wherever they are to purple, meaning like a line from purple to blue and to the left and right of it. That is the only place any players would be. So as long as you're in front of purple, making it charge to one of the sides, it won't hit anybody, and then we resume from there. But the big problem with this is if people aren't stacked up, if they're not in a good spot, they're not going to get the healing they need, and we're not going to be able to quickly get those stacks off before the next set of mechanics comes out. But that's difficult to do. So hit rate check, that's perfect. Otherwise, really good pulls so far, guys.
It's a long distance between purple and blue. I'm sure there's a
Oh,
certain amount.
I think if I say both my double jumps, I can get there before the first lunge goes off.
Yeah, and the coolest part about that mechanic is no matter where you are, she will jump to, or he will jump to, whatever. So even if you somehow got from one side of the room to the other, the boss is just gonna fucking teleport
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
like Sire, it'll teleport to you.
Yeah, almost similar to that. Yep. Okay, here we go.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Beware.
Straight right.
Good jumping.
Yeah, it's recital, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Great work on that.
Beware.
Okay, we have attendant coming, so we just burn boss here.
Beware.
Great. All the way in the back of the room there. So.
Prance forward.
Great damage, people.
Shimmy right. Boogie down.
Careful, Sarah, don't run into me.
Sashay left.
I want to just dance with you a little.
Stop declining free hugs, Metro.
See, you got me all fucked up. Okay, let's get up there. The guy's in the middle of the room.
Nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Make sure you're stacked on purple after this.
Watch out,
Get stacked quickly. Don't jump here. No jumping.
Beware.
Stack for recital. Here it comes. Recitals now. No deaths. Heal the people with the other mechanic as well. Okay, quickly jump. Direct oof. Great.
That was a crit and a half.
Y'all got sliced.
Okay, so it's attendant. That is it right there.
Beware.
And now it's stacked for recital, guys. Make sure no deaths here. Gonna have this drain thing again as well, so be ready. As soon as this is over, make sure we get the interrupt number 2, and let's move. Okay, AMZ's down. Let's jump. I got Stabby. One more for Fletcha and Naya. Great work. And make sure you're stacked tight, guys. And it's going to be Dark Recital now.
Beware.
No die, no
Got it.
die.
Yeah, we got a attendant here.
Swap now?
Yeah, let's swap and move. I mean, you're going to go right to purple. Alright, look at that. That's perfect. Okay, spread out for this. And quickly stack up.
Beware.
Yeah, so that, you got to get to the other side of purple.
I'm right, like where I was, right? Like that was in the correct spot. 'Cause I feel like they all moved on top of it.
No, boss needs to be on the other side of purple.
Oh, well, then why am I going to that spot if I'm gonna be moving to a different one?
You're not.
Well, I said I
I was exactly where I said I was gonna be.
I know. I think when Metro said you're good right where you are, he was looking at my character because I was standing like where Metro is now.
We still, Rusty and Vic, 3 jumps.
Just wrap it up.
So I guess we miscommunicated, but I was exactly where I said I was going.
Yeah, my fault. I'll explain it one more time real quick.
Just show me the spot.
I will.
Hey, High Lord.
The middle of the square between where the diamond is, like
right here.
Yeah, just one square in front. Yeah,
the middle
like
of the middle of that square.
Yeah, so no matter what,
like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, so people are coming from the opposite side. They're coming from here. I'll show you exactly what I mean because I think I could show this a lot better when we're there.
Oi! Yeah, mind yourself.
Yeah, you better res us, you little dog.
Nah. Ghost dog.
I kind of want to change to a big troll, but my monk is already a big troll.
I mean, you're already a troll, Morgan. You don't need to race change.
Got him.
So right here, I'm guessing, with my back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a little image real quick.
I mean, I don't need an image. I just need is this where
Just
it's
so
going?
we
I'm
don't
aiming
have
it
it
this way.
for the future.
I like
so
pictures.
yeah. Okay, great. So wrong. Good size brush.
Heretics, you will suffer for this.
I'm confused. Doesn't the boss run through you guys, through the boss, or through the tank?
Teleports behind the tank and goes through him. So if I'm standing right here, it goes behind me and shoots through me. So if all the group is on purple, no one will get hit.
Yeah, I was running. I got hit by it, but I was running from this corner. I was right here, and I was running to purple, and I got sliced.
I think you want to get the boss to purple and then
Let's
angle
see what
more
I
of
get
this way, Jix,
transmogrified
so
into,
the way it
transmorphed into.
ends up timing up with the run. It's going forward further away from the tail.
Here, there's a picture. So you see the black lines are people running from different spots, okay? So they're all going to be spread out at to some degree, but they're all going to be running through the same area, and that's that Warlock portal, which is about 1 block ahead of purple. So as long as the boss is 1 block on the other side of purple, which is that red line, you will never be able to hit anyone and nobody.
That's not what I was talking about. I get that part, but where am I aiming the boss for the frontal wall after everybody stacks up? Am I going horizontal,
Yep.
straight across this
Just
way?
like the red line, just sideways like that. Or it doesn't actually matter at that point, as long as it's not going to cross the plane of purple. So whatever you feel is easiest, doesn't matter. Make a mistake here and there. I do it all the time, no problem. Just as long as it doesn't clip the plane of purple or intersect anybody who's running to purple, it will be perfect. And that's that's definitely the easiest way to handle it, so nobody else has to worry. Okay, this is good though. Eat up.
Is there a timer for this ability?
For lunge?
For lunge,
6
yeah.
seconds.
It's been on DBM or whatever route you have the entire time.
Oh, and that's why you're running out. I get it.
It just happens so frequently that you reliably tracking it on top of everything else that you're already doing, it's probably not going to happen.
You don't track it. You just count. It's 1, 2, 3 lunge. 1, 2, 3. Just mentally count it.
You do as a tank, but me, I turn that fucking alert off because it's happens.
That alert. I'm talking about my brain, not a fucking DBM alert. I count that shit in my head when we're doing the fight.
Well, what's stopping the boss from you sitting right here and him going behind you and just barely moving right here?
Because he does damage behind.
He goes a certain distance behind him.
Okay, here we go.
No matter what.
And forward.
It's about 30% behind, 70% ahead.
Interesting.
How dare invade my party in such his power. Dreadful attire. As an agent of the master's grave.
Jump.
Straight right.
Here's title next.
You are no longer dealing with
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, stack back up.
Beware.
Somebody get this one.
It's me.
Yeah, we got backup for everyone.
Not bad.
Beware.
Okay, good work. Dance it up.
I'm just saying I couldn't get it.
Shimmy right. Sachet left. Sachet left. Boogie down.
That's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Prance forward.
Great. 6. Get up there.
Straight left, attendant.
Stop this nonsense. You
Fuck
have
his ass up.
disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, no jumping. Stack up.
Beware.
Everyone, find your
Okay.
partners.
Move. 4, 3, 2, 1. Jump.
Beware.
Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the
Great.
master's rage.
Straight right.
Okay, one more recital, guys. No deaths here. Make sure you're ready.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
As soon as the recital's over, we're going to be moving. Okay, let's move. Don't jump on the way. Make sure you're stacked up right on blue, guys. They're way too early, guys. Jump, Branded.
Branded.
We want that
So
mechanic
somebody
to
get
be...
one. Somebody.
We want that mechanic to be canceled by the transition, guys.
Speeds. No, never mind.
Everyone, find
Okay, recital.
your partners.
Beware.
Gotta live, guys. Come on, man. This is not any different than when we do it on the other parts of the fight.
Attendant.
Take it.
Got it. Move.
Beware.
Fucking out of position for the wind rush.
Beware.
Okay, stack up on purple. Yellow's people. Fire sign.
After the next one, take.
Got it. Okay, jumping.
Beware.
Rusty 3.
Okay, now hasn't jumped at all. Attendant first, guys.
After the next one, I'll...
Pack left.
Beware.
Okay, swap it up. Kill attendant, guys. Now it's recital.
Beware.
Got a stack here, guys. You can't have people on the left side of the stack.
Beware.
Yeah, I got boss.
Beware.
So that... Okay, we're just staying here. See what happens. Move further to the stage. Actually, this is probably not good.
I'll take boss.
But we'd have to move to blue, right?
And we're missing interrupts. Yeah, it's fine. Wipe it up. I don't know. It seems like we can do it there. Just a little tight.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
So if that comes, it happens again. How about we tank it right here, like back where I'm at, and then we'll just charge like parallel to the wall, and then we have a lot of room there. Like you just have to dark recital wall to the side.
Plenty of room there.
So I died to a lunge there. Did I do something wrong?
No. I the problem is the recital goes out at a really bad time there, and I didn't know that overlap happened, so I didn't move far enough out before the recital happened.
Oh, okay.
I fucked
Alright.
up. I killed 2 people.
So again, you guys are in panic mode when we get there. You got to get there, calm down, okay? We got a stack. We have people on the left side of the stack, so the red shit is spawning on the left side of the stack. That's not acceptable at any point in this fight. Please make sure you're stacked right up, okay? And other than that, just got to be alive, got to be moving, all right? That was actually our best pull by a mile. Only 2 deaths. We got the healer up, so no issues. But yeah, then the 3 deaths to the next recital, that's got to not happen. And if we get past that, we're in really good shape. Yeah, I don't even think we're going to have a recital there. When we finally do this with everybody alive, all we would have to do, if we even had to move from that second dance, would be just move. There wouldn't be any mechanics afterwards. So that's the goal, is to have that dance skipped, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think if it doesn't happen. We just need to make sure that we don't actually have another recital. At that point, if that happened, it'd be a wipe anyway, because we're not going to have enough players to do the rest of the fight. But yeah, so that's pretty much, that's really good, actually. Okay, great. Res up. We'll get a couple more pulls here.
I love hearing this tambourine in the music.
Got it.
I don't hear it, Tim.
Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
Yeah, me neither.
Ready to check going?
Oh, there it is. I hear it.
Somebody queuing their mic over and over again.
Ranulf of the screaming abyss, snuff these maggots with darkest night.
I heard it.
Okay, here we go. Good pulse, guys.
OMC has a keen ear.
You are no longer dealing with someone.
You were not on the guest list.
Beware. Behold the fury of iron and
Back left.
Here, recitals next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
beware.
3-3.
Beware. Beware.
Great damage.
Formation for the
Very good.
Druids Macabre. Boogie down. Prance forward. Shimmy right. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Okay, this is 5.
Sachet left.
Get up here. And it's like on the left, I think.
Stop this nonsense. You
Back
have
right.
disgraced
Behind, actually, yeah.
gathering long enough.
Okay, stack right up, guys. No jumping.
Beware.
Here, get ready to move now. And 3, 2, 1, jump.
I got him.
Beware.
Just wiped it.
Fuck the interrupt. She was out of range of me.
I mean, did we just stabilize that?
Stop dying. Stop
Hang
yelling.
on.
Yeah,
Wipe it up. Yeah, we really can't have any deaths on this fight. Like literally, the end is so tight that we need battle reses there. Can't be using all these reses early.
Good job, Jake.
Blame the ball. She got a little peg leg and shit. Okay, she's out there just like making a sandwich and shit. We're over here doing a raid fight.
Beware.
The fuck am I supposed to do? Kick her in the knee and push her over and drag her back?
I mean, do what you gotta do, man.
Oh, Canadian gave me permission. I'm fucking doing it. Who's got a fucking hook?
When you get
It's unfortunate
Or
too,
an
because that's
arrow.
like one of the few places where if the mist interrupt doesn't kill anybody, it's actually fine because my cooldown will just tick everybody up.
I'm gonna have to borrow your grappling hook, man.
Vic's padding.
I don't have one.
It's just like doesn't actually cost mana to recover from that there, but kill people. So.
Okay. Here's food.
And cry.
I bet you all the top logs on this for healing. People intentionally let an interrupt go off when the cooldowns are up just to do that kind of thing.
Can't imagine being that good you would intentionally let an interrupt go off.
Probably. If you
I mean,
talk about,
that's why I did it, to make Vic pad. I don't know if that's...
if you even mention a kick getting missed on this fight on the competitive WoW Reddit, they'll just like scoff at you and be like, "It's not even a mechanic. It does so little damage." Like,
Hey, eat up. Alright, here we go.
The healing of this fight is very interesting. It's like they pick 3 people, they're gonna take damage, AoE damage. 3 people, AoE damage. 3 people, it goes back and forth.
Splendid! A battle to win.
It's accurate.
Beware.
Sandra. Recital's next.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Alright, stack up.
Beware. Beware.
Great damage. Let's dance.
Only if you want to.
You can
You're gonna
dance
leave
if
your
you want
friends
to.
behind?
Sachet left. Boogie down. Prance forward. Prance forward. Boogie down.
Okay, that's 5 guys.
Prance forward.
Get up there. Tenants on the left side. Yep.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, recital, don't jump.
Beware.
Everyone, find your partners.
Recital. Okay, 3, go.
Rise as an agent of the Master's reign.
Nah.
Yeah, just casting.
Another attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Another recital.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving to blue. Don't jump, guys. Stop jumping. You're making us take a lot of damage on the run. Okay, jump now.
Strategy was that.
one more on you, Metro.
Oh, yeah, good call.
That would have been embarrassing.
I didn't even see it.
That was very good.
Recital. Gotta stop dying here, guys. It's the same mechanic that we do everywhere else.
Right.
Beware. Beware.
Dance until you believe.
Beware.
Why did...
Well, we was too soon.
I guess this is an intentional wipe.
Go to purple.
Beware.
Stack up, guys. Gotta get everyone topped off quickly. Let's go. Gotta be stacked right now, guys.
Beware.
And we're jumping. CDs.
Beware.
Jix jump
3 and
3.
Jix.
Beware.
Tenant back left.
Beware.
Swap.
Okay. Kill. And it's recital, guys.
Beware.
Okay, so we gotta figure this out. Why is this part of this fight going so poorly all of a sudden?
Well, we moved the tank moved way too early.
It doesn't matter, guys. You don't ever move, okay? That's not a problem. That's not something that should confuse you. You're doing the mechanics as they happen every time. That's all you do, okay? If there's something causing you to not be able to do them easily, you ignore that thing and you just do the mechanic. That's it, okay? You do the same thing when we're at blue or purple. It doesn't matter. There should not be anyone dying when the Dark Recital is happening at any point in this encounter. It is the most, it's the repetitive, do that every time mechanic, okay? So you got to figure this out. We got to have no deaths to this mechanic if we want to kill this boss. That's never going to work, all right? If you have any questions, let me know. But there's no move too early. There's none of this shit. You just handle the mechanics that are coming as they're coming, regardless of what's happening with the boss. Even if you're not in range, it doesn't matter. You just don't die. That's all you have to do, okay? We're not at any point worried about DPS uptime right now. We have to get no deaths. We cannot do this fight with deaths.
I think people are saying you plan your movement, you plan everything around everything being consistent, and the boss moved.
It was an error. It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't mean to make two errors.
I'm confused here because did I not? I always taunt there after 2 lunges. How is it early?
Too early. You want to move when the dance, whatever, the dudes who are dancing with each other spawn, not
people. What caused it to be early is what I'm saying. Like if I'm taunting on the same amount of tank debuffs and the rest of the fight's been consistent.
DPS inconsistency.
Okay,
But how
that's
does
all I want to know is
moving
what
that
happened.
early, how does it result in deaths?
It doesn't. People are just making excuses. Eat up.
So you're saying that when the boss gets moved for the spread mechanic, before the spread mechanic happens, we're stacked in a completely different area and need to
There's no
spread to
stacking.
completely different places.
You're not stacking to completely different places. You're still stacking to the same. You're spreading to the same spot every time. That mechanic is going to happen all throughout the rest of the fight. So it's time to stop feeling like it's the boogeyman. Okay. Like Rusty said, we really should have probably done this. Everybody should have a square. You go to the same spot every time. There's no, there's nothing random about this mechanic. You just spread out, get back. That's it. It's really, I know it's a lot of damage, but it's definitely not something that should ever be confusing anybody. The big problem is these deaths to Dark Recital. We have to figure this out so we can start making some good progress here. We're right at the cusp. If we can get out of that phase, we're ready to fucking go. We're ready to start making kill pulls. But we will not do that if we keep losing people to the ones at blue and then the ones on the way back to purple. We need to have no deaths to that.
It's 100% people not circling the square we're at and following the boss.
I don't even think it's that. People are just not reacting because they're dead the second the mechanic starts. So it's ready to check count. Here we go. This is really good. We're doing very well, guys. Very, very good. Okay?
Potter's not here.
Oh yeah, 2 minutes, whatever. So we're doing very, very well. Okay, so now it's time to start doing excellent. That's all we need. Okay, so just stay focused on what's happening, regardless of what extenuating circumstances are transpiring. You know the order of mechanics well in advance. It's going to be recital, attendant, spread out, stack up, heal up, jump, recital, phase over. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay. Probably another attendant in there. Yeah, there's another attendant in there as well.
That's something I was gonna say. Yes, we died a little bit from what we talked about there, but also, if possible, I don't know if it's possible, but the attendant was over here where I'm at right now, jumping, Ghost Wolf, and the mirror ground, whatever it's fucking called, the dance happened. And all the melee were over here, and range were over here, and then those people that didn't get it moved right into the red, and they all died.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's possible to move the attendant to the closer to purple, I guess, I don't know.
The attendant? No, the attendant doesn't move. Just need to be ready for the mechanics before they start.
No, I mean the attendant was over here.
Again, it doesn't move. The attendant attacks the boss. Okay, Pyro's ready. Here's raid check.
No, I mean, the attendant goes wherever the boss is, right?
Yep.
My man takes a triple shot espresso before break.
I was about to say.
Okay, here
Fuck
we
man,
go.
let's go! Let's break time, guys. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go do a lap.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Beware.
Left.
Okay.
Pyro jump. Hey, here we go. Be ready to move for recital.
Beware.
Make sure those 4 people are getting your attention healers. Very good.
Beware.
Okay, great damage. Very, very good.
For the dance macabre.
Crazy how much better we're doing in damage.
Sachet left. Boogie down. Shimmy right. Shimmy right.
Prance forward.
Prance forward.
Okay, that's 5.
Boogie down.
6, get up there.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
No jumping. Stag up.
Beware.
Comes recital.
Your partners or die.
Okay, let's
Fuck.
clear.
Somebody get this. Fuck.
Beware.
Rusty, you gotta jump. 3. You're just gonna die. Okay, we have another attendant.
Why is somebody taking 1?
That was me. It gave me the beep on 1 again. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me.
Kill the
Reset
attendant.
out of a break.
Attendant. Recital, guys. We have to have no deaths now for the rest of this fight.
3, 3, 3.
Beware.
Okay, let's move.
No jumps.
Yep, make sure you don't jump. You're stacked up.
What kind
Okay, jump.
of strategy was that?
Stag of blue.
I had to get 2. I know where he's getting it. Let me get 1.
Let's get our interrupts, guys, okay? Very simple. That's why we have the add-on. Recital.
Beware.
Who's back up or no, Jix?
I can. But I gotta move the
is.
boss now.
Beware.
Okay, we swap bosses.
Beware.
Attendant, guys, kill the attendant.
Beware.
Spread out. Good, very good. Stack up.
Beware.
On purple, guys. Make sure you're targeting Stavros. We gotta top people off. Good, UCDs, jump. We got boss. Sandria 2 when you can. Okay, good. Drain Essence, heal these people. Don't let Sandra die.
I'll swap out
Swap.
to the next one.
After next game. And attendance out, attendance out, attendance out. And it's recital, 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 recital. Killing attendant, make sure you're stacked, make sure you're stacked. And move.
Beware.
Okay, so we have to be burning here.
Beware.
So Waltz of Blood, we're just getting to safety and then we're gonna push. So just move over to the right. I'm gonna take boss. It doesn't matter, we're just pushing. Just killing boss.
Beware.
Guys have okay.
So he's going in a straight line down the stage there.
What are we doing with this
push it.
jump?
That's
Or
good.
Doing it during the dance?
Oh.
I have to at this point.
Yeah, it's fine, just jump a little bit, I guess.
Shimmy right.
I'll see you through.
I know, I'm just waiting for people to be topped off.
Down.
really gonna happen. Alright, that's good. Let's wrap it up. That's good. Good place to prog and take a break.
Because my week order didn't ring at all for one of them. Is it because the first interrupt was missed? Does that have anything to do with like the actual kick going through?
That makes a lot of sense, actually. I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I don't know how it works.
I'm looking for a kick miss. I mean, it was interrupted by a different person, but I don't think it missed.
Well, it was interrupted.
No, it was
so
missed.
both
There's
Rusty
two
and
that
I,
were flat out missed.
the alert was telling us the wrong time. So I was muscle memorying. When I hear the alert, I hit the button, and and then both Rusty
Mine
and
was
I.
also mistiming.
So it's probably just like Sarah was talking about. If we miss the first one, it's going to be like that.
Well, okay, the weak war is clearly unreliable. Just focus target Frida and watch the number on top of her and interrupt when you're
I'm
close to
turning
it.
off the sound. That's fine.
Well, I
so
haven't even been using the sound the whole time. I've just been looking at the number and then waiting for the
That's fine, but I mean, I was using the sound and was
Yeah,
relying on the
no,
sound.
I know,
so
I
now I'll
know.
turn off the sound.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Also, make sure you have your thing to reset every 3 kicks. That might be part of it.
Yeah, I have mine set to reset.
I do have
every
that.
3.
Okay, cool. This is pretty good, guys. We're doing very well. I'd say really well. We just need one more, one more allocation of well, and we're going to be really, really good. Okay, so let's come back at 9:17. All right, very good so far. We'll get an hour and a half or whatever it's going to be on here, and we need to get into having only one boss alive. If we get there, we're in really good shape. Okay, so be back in 10. Very good work so far.
Another 3 shots.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio break as
I know,
well.
Power's gonna go take like
Be right
fucking
back.
6 laps around the building.
So we
Hey, Cerner. Not yet, buddy. Not yet. Listen, I'll be right back. I have to go run to the washroom.
Very
So I'll be right back,
Very
guys.
close.
So people can leave quicker.
Alright, time for some whiskey.
Oh shit, do I need to break out the Moscato? Is it one of them nights?
Must be nice, dude.
I worked hard for this shit, dude.
Would you like roll one time and not fall off a cliff, or?
Oh man, I don't roll anymore. I wolf.
Yeah, that'd be far less embarrassing. Fuck this, I'm using this time to kill a world boss.
Alright, we back. Yeah, I haven't got the beta yet. Hope springs eternal, as they say. When we get that beta, we gonna be...
You're gonna get a cup of tea.
Be doing some stuff on it, let me tell you.
Yay!
Oh dear. I don't know. I haven't decided, Sarah Nerf. In the actual TBC, I played a lot of Rogue. But again, I never made it to max level until Wrath, so a lot of what I did was just running around starting zones and experiencing the lore and that kind of stuff. I'm really kind of interested to see how they do Paladin for Horde, so we might do some Blood Elf Paladin. Retribution, of course. But we might do Rogue, too. You never know. Maybe Enhancement Shaman. Those Wind Fury Totem procs. I'm just clearing messages while we're on break. But yeah, no, it should be fun. For sure, for sure, for sure. This is a hard fight, too, by the way, guys. This is not an easy fight.
I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart.
Jesus Christ, man! I'll tell you what. If that band knew that you were the only person who still cared about them 15 years later, I bet they'd be pretty happy.
I'm so happy you remember that.
You've been saying that shit since the day I met you. Like, of course I'm not gonna forget it.
I remember the music video for it. It was crazy.
I know, it's so weird, right?
Mm.
Apparently they're still making music.
Really?
Yeah. This is a weird name, ominous name, really. On October 4th, they released their 6th studio album named Easter is Cancelled. 2019 that was, so just a few months before Easter actually was cancelled.
What new age band is it that you kids are listening to now?
Easter was canceled in 2020, not 2019.
Cop would love it.
Exactly. This was October 2019, a few months before it was actually canceled.
Yeah, see, when December comes around, it turns into January, then it's a new year.
Cop YouTube.
A couple of things,
Yeah,
Sarah.
there's
I've
nothing called
been
love.
starting to build up
Saying
some
Rusty was never heard from again.
Yeah,
The
right.
longest pause ever.
some other stuff on the LP channel. We're gonna start getting that geared up as well too. So
I'm satisfied about seeing a world.
what was that, Rusty? I was talking. I didn't hear you. What was the band name?
I believe in a thing called love.
That's the name of the band.
He's coming on you,
No.
cop. Don't
It's the
listen
name
to
of the song. Rusty's had this odd fixation on for the last however long it's been.
Because
Not
it causes
Rusty.
everyone to have a smile.
I can't believe he would have an odd
No, it did not,
fixation.
Rusty. I disagree with that.
It caused Metro to have a smile.
It's
His
just
morale
like,
went up.
You're right, it did.
Rick probably
Don't worry,
did too.
that morale will go down quick enough. Just give it about 10 minutes.
I did. I just came back and heard you say the one line, and I'm like, oh, Rusty's still talking about that.
Yeah.
Ooh, Metro. I was thinking about this. Imagine this fight. With
We're
28
actually gonna be
Ellie
starting a
Shaman
couple
with
of new
that
series here
fucking-
pretty
or
quick, 'cause we're
18
gonna-
Ellie Shaman with that legendary.
Final Fantasy X is going to be
Yeah, I
done pretty
guess so.
soon, and we just
Alright,
finished
everybody- alright,
Child of
everybody-
Light. So
Who's
Alright,
going to use
everybody
chain
should-
lighting on this fight, though? That's the point, right?
Yeah, but everybody, it doesn't do that much less damage than a regular lightning bolt, and if you use it like between every jump, so every shaman can chain heal for free every jump, like
Yeah, I guess so.
be pretty
Hopefully you give it a try.
ridiculous.
5, 18 boomkins, go.
Yeah.
2, 1.
That's how you break the boss.
Oh, it's instant as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, so who told you guys that boomkins were going to be like ridiculous? Way before we actually knew anything about like them being crazy.
The people on the beta did, Rusty.
Boomkin is not ridiculous. Convoke is ridiculous.
Rusty, I recall you specifically saying that you wanted to stack 5+ boomkins, so shut up.
Exactly.
No one wants to stack 5+ boomkins. I don't know
We
what world we
definitely
live in.
Dude, they
Yeah.
stacked 20 air. They stacked.
That's a meme
25
run.
boomkins.
Are you
It's
telling me
still
the all
Elysium.
tank or the all bear run and Nyla?
I saw like 5 minutes
indicative
of
the meta then?
Well,
Jesse
the
Cox
top
playing
heroic
that.
speed
It could
player
be.
for every single encounter is the 28 boomkin run. So
I have an aversion to anything
but
with
that's
disco in the
Mythic
name.
people
Though.
running heroic. And they
Disco
don't
is
really know.
dead. Dang it.
Okay. Blinks, Naya.
Cheesing parsers doesn't like make something indicative of being the best. It just means they cheesed it. Somebody else hasn't cheesed it better yet.
well, they did it with Shadow Priests as well. So
You really could do it with Mythic easily.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Damn, 2 minutes went by fast as shit.
Right?
Where's the Demo Warlock all run with one
Shit, it
warrior?
only took like 4 shots. I only need to take
Well,
6
it'd
more.
be a warrior and a demon hunter, right?
Not a shaman.
You could get 2 more in.
It's gonna be the end of the raid powers. You'll be over here like, yo, what's an arrow again?
Okay, here's line or what the fuck lines. Here's a cauldron.
No, that clearly you would want a
Face on it.
mage.
Whoops.
Need the int buff. And
Yeah,
luck.
go ahead and get a summon. Slow down. I gotta quickly run to Orga more quick.
Well, I need the shaman health buff too.
Nobody uses that. I guess for that you might pre-heal every demo lock. That would be interesting.
Get summons,
But-
please.
My patrons and my YouTube members have picked a couple of good games to start out with, so really looking forward to get.
Well,
stuff
I was doing a
started. We'll
Mythic
see it
Plus,
when it
and
comes
this
up.
guy
Let me
was,
put it
I
to
was
that
like,
way.
yo, Shaman, you have Ankh? He was like, yeah, I can do it every 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? This motherfucker Ankh totems himself. I was just like, what just happened?
I mean, if you know you're gonna die.
Summons,
right?
guys.
We are right now.
Okay. Q.
That's an interesting idea.
Only you still had Rock Biter, and what was the one ability that did different things based on what enchant you had
Unleash
on your
elements.
weapon? Yeah, Unleash Elements, and you could taunt. Like you get the fucking jump mechanic, and you taunt the boss, and then Ankh Totem yourself. Be pretty good.
Reminds me of Barret and Hold. 'cause
Crick
that was
need one
last
too.
time I had that ability
Summon.
when I was playing my shaman.
I wish Unleashed Life still had a thing like that for Resto. If he was playing.
All right, guys, here we go. 9:20. We got a lot of time still ahead of us here. We need to make some good pulls. All right, so where we're at right now is having some silly deaths to the You know, the same mechanics that are happening the whole fight when we get to progression. So let's get calmed down there. Let's make sure we're making the right decisions. If you have to make a aggressive decision to survive, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure you live, okay? Everybody who's dying there is a death that should be controllable by yourself, all right? And then the same thing, we spread out. Go ahead and eat up, guys. Pyro, eat up. And we spread out there for the big red circles. Collapse back on purple. We need to quickly top everyone off before the mechanics begin. We use our defensives, raid, you know, the raid CDs we have. Get those off, snap those off. And then it's one attendant, one circle dance thing around, dark recital, and then we should be pushing the boss there, okay? That's where it should end that phase. So here we go.
Don't forget, if it's if you're on the elbow of the dash person, you won't get hit.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Beware.
Jump. Checks air shock fletching, let's go. One more for Jix.
Oh, sorry, I must have double jump.
Here comes recital, guys.
Beware. Beware.
Sounds back to normal.
Okay, we have to kill boss here.
Beware.
Yeah, good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left. Shimmy right.
Prance forward.
Boogie down.
Oh, get ready.
Shit by that much.
Wipe. You would be right if it was opposite day.
Hey, guys, please don't talk.
Shut the fuck up,
let's do
everybody.
this.
You don't have an opinion.
5,
Boogie down.
6. Okay, let's get up there.
Stop this nonsense.
Attendants right in the back.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, be stacked up, guys.
Beware.
Don't jump here.
Everyone,
Here's the recital. Let's go, no deaths.
or die.
Okay, let's clear our debuffs. Jump.
Beware.
Bossy's got one still. Great. Very good. Okay, another attendant, guys.
Back left.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital.
That was really good.
Make sure you're stacked up here. No deaths. Yeah, there's a lot of people are dancing with the mechanic.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving. Don't jump. And we stacked on blue, guys. Stack on blue. AMZ's down. Jump, jump, jump. I got Stabby Row.
Call your flexion jump.
Pick, yep. Okay, good. Here we go. We're ready for Dark Recital, guys. No deaths here. Make sure. Here it is.
Stack.
Beware. Beware.
Great.
Attendant.
Okay, attendant.
Beware.
Start running.
Yep, go spread out now.
Beware.
Cooldowns.
Excellent spread. Alright, get on purple.
Beware.
Make sure you're attacking Stavros. Kill those people up quickly. We're gonna have the mechanic. I got boss now. There it is. Let's jump.
Beware.
Me and nice, I got 2. Great.
Beware.
recital in
Attendant
5.
way back left.
Yep, get ready for attendants all the way in the back. Okay, we swap. You gotta be stacked though, guys. Move from this. Don't let those people die with that mechanic. This is a tough one with that, honestly, overlap.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah, it's time. Just go over there and push it. That's fucking clean. Everybody's alive. Alright, let's go. Make some progress here.
So where are we planning to take it? Again, purple? Or...
Purple, yep. We're gonna have one more spread out.
I'll take it
like
when
that.
we go. I'll take the Stavros when we start up again.
Okay. That same series of events is gonna occur again, guys.
If recital happens in a bad spot, I'm gonna go back to the wall just like that again, just so I know nobody gets hit.
Okay. Okay, here's 5. Okay, let's get up there and beat the fuck
It's
out.
gonna be recital like immediately.
Yep, make sure you're stacked on purple. Get stacked, get stacked.
Pity you have to die.
Beware.
Oh, just kidding.
Or not.
Get stacked up. We should be jumping.
Beware.
Clear, Rick.
Attendant back right.
Beware.
Okay, up boss. Kill attendant, yep.
Beware.
Did it just like skip a recital?
It's coming
No,
up.
keep going.
I know that, but
Okay, here it is.
Beware.
Take it after the next one.
Yep.
Beware.
Okay, swap.
Beware.
Another waltz of blood.
Beware.
move.
Yeah, move
So yeah,
back.
I'm moving the
Don't
wall.
just-
Moving the wall.
No, we're not
Yeah.
moving back.
Sure, just go over here. Go over here.
Don't stand near the stairs.
Don't be on the.
Here we have
Headband.
jumped and spread. Yeah, so that's alright.
Beware.
Yeah, so I don't think this is right. Let's take a look.
Beware.
So that jump is where I can do my double cooldown again. That's the 7th jump.
Got it.
Or I guess.
I mean,
technically
ideally,
can
we
do-
already wanted to be pushed by then. That's the problem.
No, right.
Yeah, I can do the
No,
one.
no, I can do the 6th. I can do the 6th one. It's the one that comes out of the transition there. That's should be where
You're talking about the one that we wiped during, right?
the previous one to that jump where some people died in.
Okay, because
What?
right as we were wiping right here, my Link and Healing Tide were coming off.
Same. What's the possibility of everyone just staying in there and linking that?
That would be your
Will we instant die?
Yes.
Yes.
If for movement's sake, though, if this shit ever hits the fan like that, I always go into that wall. Just don't be on the vertical line of the wall. The boss will be charging through the vertical line of the wall, so any space anywhere other than that is fine.
Then we have
Like
to go to
the
blue
thing.
then. We can't go to the wall.
We can't run that far in that time.
Yeah,
It's gonna cause people to fuck up.
If that circle spread is gonna happen twice there, we are gonna have to leave that area for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I just don't know why it's happened because I've not seen this, so I don't.
We just had
I'm
some
trying to-
deaths.
Because our DPS
Do you,
is low.
Metro, do you
I
think
don't-
we should do our second pots out of that dance then when we have the haste buff, just to try to push it before?
Maybe I don't know. I don't like. It's not.
I think as of right now, you should be.
It's not even visible. Like I haven't seen it happen once, so I don't know what we're doing. Something's up somewhere.
Yeah, just like Simon was talking about, I say second pot it. We need to phase the boss. We're not bloodlust and all that kind of shit. We have to get out of this phase.
No, you want a bloodlust once you kill the boss.
No,
You
no,
bloodlust.
he's talking about it later. I'm saying for pots, we want to get out of the phase. Not bloodlust that part. I'm talking about just out.
Yeah, are we doing Frida naked till 50? Then when we come back from the dance, we lust and kill. Isn't that the plan?
Yeah.
I thought you lusted the first
Post
part
on the
of Frida.
pull, but don't worry about that right now.
Well, we should
Um,
because we're like 6% away from it.
Sort of. Okay. Eat up. We'll get a couple more here.
I feel like
So
if we
can we-
didn't lose the DPS that we had lost before that point, like we would have probably pushed before that phase. And can we get Lock Rock too, please, sir?
I'm just trying to figure out why we got 3 circle spreads and they've only ever had 2, and I don't understand that.
We didn't push the boss.
It's not. It's not
the
that.
boss was
That's
at
not
like
it.
6%, so it was
That's not it.
possible to push.
That's not it. Something
The
else
pots,
is wrong.
maybe.
It might be our first push that's slow.
I mean, you could look at when their first circles are or when their second circle is compared to ours if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think what actually happened was we were like so close to getting it that we almost did get it, and then it like fucked the cast timer up or something like that. Because I've never seen a single video where it happens immediately out of that phase like that. So.
Well, yeah, it's the same as the like jumps with the first transition, where like sometimes we have the dance recital whatever at the same time, just because we were slow.
Yeah, let's get some more polls so we can figure.
So
But
we
yeah.
need to decide about the pots there.
Yeah, just pot whatever. But yeah, the a lot of groups are moving it. The same reason we moved from blue to purple the first time, they're moving from purple to blue the second time. And I don't know if this is actually. I think this is actually more of a strategical like insight than anything, because I haven't looked at the last phase nearly as much as I've looked at the second part of the fight. But I've not seen anyone kill the boss. There's a certain way you have to move the boss to do this strategy. So I think that is actually what we're going to have to do, but I'm not 100% sure yet. So let's get some more polls and see what we can learn there. But here we go.
Let's get out of the phase, guys. Good progress.
Yeah, that's really good.
Splendid! A battle to win.
Jumps.
Okay, we're settled, guys.
Beware.
Okay, cannot have any deaths to this, guys.
Beware.
We got a lot of work still on this boss.
Beware.
Good.
Set
Alright.
formation for the dance macabre. Sachet left.
Resources if you can.
Shimmy right. Sachet left. Prance forward.
Okay, that's 4,
Boogie down.
5.
Shimmy right.
Okay, let's get up there. Ready for the attendant?
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And stack with no jumps, guys. No jumps. Stack up.
Everyone find your
Make sure you're doing good damage with this buff.
or die.
Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
Sanju still got 1. Good. Great. Okay, it's another attendant.
Back right.
Beware.
Okay, we're stacked for recital here, guys.
Everyone find your partner
No deaths.
or die.
Interrupt 2, good.
I got you.
And let's move. Going to blue quickly. No jumping. Okay, CDs.
What kind
Jump.
of strategy was that?
Make sure you're
Somebody
stacked.
kick one. Somebody.
I got it.
I got it.
It's done.
I got Stabber's threat back.
Positioning.
Recital.
Beware.
Okay, gotta be ready for the recital, guys. Flip
Whoever's
it up.
orange is like way too fucking fast. See, that was you. You're like a billion years ahead of everybody
Yeah,
else.
we're supposed to stay within the blue, the squares there, like we talked about.
Don't worry about that. Just make sure everybody's actually stacked. People are not never stacked for her this spot for some reason. I don't really understand it.
Part of the reason was that the boss dashed through the whole raid and everybody panicked a little bit.
I'm more. Yep. I guess I lost threat somehow, but regardless, again, this is not a problem. Okay, please focus on the mechanics that are happening. We can't do this if you die. We can do this if you don't maximize your uptime on DPS. Eat up. Oh, we're back. Obviously, eat up.
Bigger. How you doing?
Nice.
Marks, did we say we're not being used? I can't remember.
Green. And
Besides
blue,
green,
I
yeah.
think.
Blue.
An X maybe.
Yeah, eat up. Rusty. Okay.
The Thunder King shows us the way. Sacrilege!
Surprise.
Apparently, I'm whatchamacallem.
Brief, fragile lives. You cannot escape. I
Oh,
have
good
not
for you.
come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power. I have better things to do.
Get ready to die, simpleton.
Okay. Right check for the ball. It's good. The foundation's been laid. We're really we're doing pretty well going forward every pull. So we just need to make sure that we have very few mistakes with Dark Recital. This is going to be a plague for us. Every pull of this from now on. Okay, that is always the thing you need to be focused on, making no mistakes on.
School is in session.
Okay, here we go.
You
Die,
are mine.
scum!
How dare you invade my power in such dreadful attack?
Too much
Beware.
Back to left.
Okay, recitals next, guys. Here we go.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware.
Attention!
Very good.
Set formation for the dance macabre. Shimmy right. Sashay left.
Prods forward.
Shimmy right.
Fuck. Wipe.
Boogie down.
Okay, that's 4.
Sashay left.
Prance forward.
Prance forward.
Okay, let's get up there. Get ready for the attendant, guys.
Stop this nonsense.
Right next to the boss. Good.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Beware.
Dance recital. Stack up. No jumping. Stack up.
Find your partners.
Move for recital. Good. Okay, gonna jump.
Beware.
Enjoy your final moments.
Die, scum!
And next is a attendant. There it is.
Right.
Beware.
Okay, we got recital next, guys. Needs to be 0 deaths.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving to blue. No jumps on the way, guys. We're gonna get there.
No jumps.
Okay, jump now. Make sure it's stacked up.
Beware.
Make sure you're ready for this recital, guys. We have always problems here. Be ready.
Beware.
Tenant to the our right currently.
Beware.
Okay, kill the tenant.
I told one boss, I can't.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
Beware.
Spread out. Okay, get the purple.
Beware.
Gotta get there alive, guys. You have to have a contingency plan in place to not die there. Stack up.
Beware.
Need to quickly clear these. Link, please.
Beware.
Ready for
Beware.
attendant next. Oh, fucking 6
Back
stacks.
right.
I guess I got it.
Beware.
Kill attendant.
Find your partners or
Beware.
Yeah, just wipe it up.
Beware.
So the two
Okay, guys.
deaths, Metro said to not jump. You really cannot jump there. There were multiple people jumping to get to blue. You cannot do that. You killed 2 people.
Yeah, I have no idea why you would do this. Is this like I can't stop jumping because I'm ADHD kind of thing? Is that why that would ever happen? You do not ever jump there, guys. That's the most dangerous time on the entire fight, okay? We're moving, nobody's able to heal, and you guys are jumping, killing each other. That's ridiculous. Don't ever do that ever again, okay?
So that recital we also went through. I just watched 2 people that had the dance, also had the drain. Like, you have to pop a personal there. Or
We gotta have the healers ready for that because that's gonna happen the whole fight. It's gonna get, progressively, it's gonna oscillate in terms of danger. But whenever you see somebody who is doing Dark Recital and has the drain, I mean that's probably the hardest one right there. Those 2 back to back, the 2 Dark Recitals, the one at blue and the next one at purple, extremely difficult. I don't necessarily know if that's gonna continue that way, but every single time it seems very taxing. So we have to have contingency plans in place, okay? And then you guys are spreading out and dying. That's an absurd death at this point, okay? You should always be going to the same spot. If you're ever not going to the same spot, you're fucking everyone else, okay? So go to the same spot every time. Start isolating where that is, and make sure if you're, you have something like I'm AMSing there, so I'm literally not even taking damage. Try to do something like that, okay? Then quickly get into purple. We need to get some, healing in. So if we have something to heal yourself without using a CD, you want to use that on the way in. We get everyone topped off. The drain happens, the jump happens, and we're ready to make a push out of that phase, okay? That's it. We survived those 5 or 6 things overlapping. We're done with that phase. Eat up.
A quick comment. Like, it feels like once we do that mechanic at blue, people feels like they're rushing through it.
They are 100%. You can tell people are panicking like crazy.
Because I was on that last poll, and by the time I got back to where we started, there were like 3-4 red puddles from the people ahead of me on top of basically blue, and it killed me.
Yep. Gotta make these clean, guys, okay? It's weird. We
And I
have
was
these
full
issues.
sprinting the entire way through. I couldn't I could
That's fine.
not.
We have these issues all the
understood.
time with this group. I don't know what's causing it, but you guys got to start like preparing to isolate the problems that we have. Okay, so it's not the error that most people would expect. That doesn't matter. Okay, now it's time to figure out how to not make that error. We've done it a million times now. Every time we do that, it's wrong. So stop it. Okay, be ready for that mechanic ahead of time. Make no mistakes leading into it, and calmly execute it. That's it. That's how we make progression. Okay. So here's a ready check. Now it's time to do that. Stop having easy deaths leading into the blue stack and out of it, and we are ready to make progress.
Your soul is mine.
Too much fun.
Enjoy your final moments.
Okay, here we go.
You were not on the guest list.
Armies of iron will beware.
Straight right.
Next jump.
Jix 2.
Okay, recital's next, guys. Every time it happens, calmly execute.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Yeah, very good. Stack up.
Beware.
Okay, very good damage.
Set formation.
Dude, it's gonna be right near blue.
Prance forward. Boogie down. Shimmy right.
Hungry worms will
Sashay
feast
left.
on your rotten.
That's 4.
Sashay left.
It's a
5.
good idea for the DPS to cheat and go to blue.
Shimmy right.
Sure. The thing's right here, so just get ready to kill this thing.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, stack up. No jumping. Calmly execute Dark Recital, which is coming up.
Everyone,
Here it is.
find your partners or die.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Enjoy your final moments.
Okay, let's clear our stacks. Jump, guys. Because also, so people.
Beware.
Quell the loss.
Armies of iron will smother the world.
We missed through.
Hey, attendant, guys.
Beware.
Kill the attendant, please, guys. Recital's next.
Everyone,
Good job, whoever that was.
your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, let's move. No jumping. Get to blue. As soon as the boss dies, it's going to interrupt the cast. That's when we start jumping.
What kind
Okay, now
of strategy was that?
Sarah's going to jump.
Somebody get one.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh, fuck.
Beware.
Okay, calm, guys. Let's get it done. Dark Recital.
Beware.
Attendant.
Yes, again, way too early. We're going to spread out soon. Don't worry about where we are in the room. Just spread out to where you've been spreading.
Beware.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's based on where we moved the boss.
Yeah,
to, but-
it's where everyone else is in the room. That has to be it.
We cannot stay there. We
Okay,
cannot.
wipe it up.
So the mass majority of people are in this side of the room. They're gonna come down here because they always come down in the middle when we're there.
Beware.
The loss.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, let's repair on the way back.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
That was very good executed up until then.
Yep.
Fortune, you know you have a backup on 3, right?
Yep.
'Cause every time, if I don't get it, it gets missed every time.
And Jix, I'm your backup on 1. I've been getting it when you've not been able to.
Yeah, we have actually 7 people signed technically, but I haven't really done it, so 7 people signed technically. We should never miss an interrupt. No communications really needed. Just make sure you're following the weak ore. 3 mages should be able to get everyone. The rest of the people should be able to get everyone as well. So unless both of you miss it somehow, it should never go off. Heat up.
We fight for it.
This is really good though. I'm telling you, it's really looking smooth. Okay, a lot of you know, I feel like we make progress every pull. We just have to keep our head together. It's a very long fight. Okay, we're not even halfway through it right now. So every 20 of us have to keep our head together for the whole fight, and we have to make the right decision. And it's gonna go pretty smooth, like pretty quickly, but it's got to be perfect. Okay, especially up until that point. The end, actually, we can scramble. I've seen a lot of groups really fumble with the end and still kill it. We got to get there with everybody alive, okay? Here's a raid check.
Like 20 seconds on a CD.
Hungry worms will feast on your rotting flesh.
Yo, who's gonna feast on my rotting flesh?
Okay, here we go.
Splendid! A battle to win. Your soul is mine! The iron will smother the one. Enjoy your final
Beware.
Right.
Big sign jump.
Die, scum!
Okay. Dark Recital next, guys.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
I think that was mine. I fucked.
Beware.
Okay, great damage. Good. Let's go.
Oh fuck, this one's way back in BFE.
That's why I wouldn't rush it.
Shimmy right. Prance forward.
Sashay left.
Boogie down.
Oh.
Prance forward.
Boogie down.
Fuck!
You guys suck at this game.
So you try.
Forward.
So it's 5 guys, be ready.
Boogie down.
Yep, let's get up there.
Stop this.
And it's right there.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
And we stack up, no jumping.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Feast on your rotting flesh.
Okay, let's clear stacks now.
You call that a fight?
Big and Naya.
Beware.
Your soul is mine.
And you still 2. Good job.
Good. Okay. Attendance next, guys.
You are mine.
Let me show you.
There it is.
Done.
Beware.
This is gonna hurt.
Okay, ready for stack, guys? Make sure no deaths here.
Find your partners or die.
Good interrupting. Now we're moving. Going to blue calmly, no jumping. Please stop jumping. Stand still at blue. And we jump.
Strategy was that?
Good. Ready for a nice calm execution of this mechanic.
Beware.
Here it is, Dark Recital.
Beware.
Please stop running out.
Beautiful.
Stay in the circle.
Beware.
Okay, so don't go too early. Kill the attendant. Okay,
You
now
can
we're
move
going.
now.
Now we're going.
Beware.
Get over there, spread out, back to where we've been the whole time. Excellent spreading, and we're stacking back up on purple. Make sure you're attacking, backing the blue mark, guys. Top everyone very quickly. Use anything you have here to top people. Don't let Drek die. Don't let more chains die. Okay, I got boss. Are you jumping?
Beware.
Jump Jix sign.
Blink, you got this one, please. Actually, never mind. I got it.
Attendant back left.
Yep, kill attendant.
Got boss now.
Great.
Battle soon.
Here's your side, guys. Calm. Stay calm.
I go wall.
Not ready to die.
And Nara now below.
Beware. Beware.
Dance until you believe.
Okay, we need to burn boss.
Wall.
Everyone, take your
Good.
positions. It is
Let me
time
show you
for
how it's done.
the dance. Macabre. This is gonna hurt. Boogie down.
I don't have cooldowns, do you?
Shimmy right.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Yeah, I could taunt it if you want me to.
Yeah, just take it first, too.
Sure.
Shimmy right.
Okay, that's four
Forget
guys.
you should have second pots after this.
Yeah, so we need to hit this boss. Okay, we need to fucking hit this boss. This is 5.
Transform.
Okay, get the fuck up there and hit
this
boss.
guy up.
Second pot.
Your steps was simply delicious.
Just stacking right up.
Pity you have to die.
Beware.
Blink it.
Beware.
Good. And then it's quickly jumping, guys.
Beware.
Sandra and Vic.
Beware.
Attendant.
Yep. And we swap. Killing attendant.
Beware.
Make sure you're staying stacked, guys. This is gradually moving. Recital next.
Yeah, on diamond, guys. Get on diamond.
Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked.
Everyone, find your partners.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm taking the other boss.
2.
I'm on it.
Beware.
Get to the correct side, guys. Okay, good. We got to burn.
Beware.
It's gonna be another waltz. Yeah. So we're gonna have to spread out again. Spread out. Just going to the wall here.
I'll take boss after next.
Careful, don't be in my
Also
path.
beautiful on the back.
Beware.
Get this in a match right on.
Yeah, that needs to be
So
not happening.
with pots, it's 3%. We survived that.
Kill attendant, guys, quickly.
Beware.
I'm just gonna link it.
We have to jump, 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 jump.
Beware.
Branded.
Fine, res me. Branded has to jump. Great. Alright, stay calm. Stack up, guys. You want to be
On
close.
diamond.
We need to all be on this side of the room. That every time that happens, it's going to drop a pool. You have to move. We're going to have to spread out soon.
Trying to maximize most.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be stacked now.
Spread out.
Spread
and
out.
then after this happens, we're leaving. We're going to blue side. You do not want to be running that far. We're going to blue side now. Go to blue, go to blue, go to blue. Kill attendant. We have to kill attendant. Soul spikes again. Stay near where we were. Move 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're on the other side of blue. Interrupt. Good. So yeah, so that's the really tough part right there, obviously.
Progression.
Still do this potentially.
Sure. Keep trying.
About the jump.
And we haven't jumped, guys. 3 people are about to die to jumping.
We should probably just let him die.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let's wipe it up. Let's talk a little bit about this phase. Obviously, completely different. It's excellent the fact that we got here tonight. This is what we want to see. We got an hour left to see it, okay? So let's talk about what happens in this phase. So every time Frida does a damaging mechanic, it's going to drop a puddle, okay? So what we want to do is we want to be as flat against purple as possible. quickly, here, I'm gonna take a.
Can I interrupt you
actually.
before we? Yeah, I was gonna say before we like lose this, the front of the room we need to utilize better. Like,
No, we actually don't. It's 50%. Everything goes away.
I understand that, but we had half the people dead, and that's half as many puddles, as well.
So
that first spread mechanic, I think we need to make a straight line across that back wall, and that will give us like the best possible situation.
Yeah, he's right.
Stick with me.
And then plenty of room to spread out like that there.
We're supposed
Shaman
to
should be
stack
on the
up
outside.
for the dance, right? The partner thing.
Okay, I'm gonna explain it out.
actually
Guys.
happen.
Fine. Let me just get this picture.
It's like a spread.
You spread,
Stack, dance,
get the spikes,
spread.
and then the dance, like the dark recital, is when you're like kiting from purple to blue. You're not.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
So
being
listen,
with
this
your
is how it's
person.
gonna work. So you see, I just posted a picture. You see above purple how there's all that empty space. We want to not have that happen. It's correct that it won't matter for the first time, but the second time we do that phase, it has to be better, okay? Because we're not gonna have less. So we need to make sure that this first set, everybody's in a good spot. So even at that point, there's no more mechanics that require us to like stack up for a while there. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have the boss right against the stage instead of on purple, and everybody's gonna be in that area, okay? Provided that same mechanical, occurrence happens, we can just spread out beforehand. We don't even have to be stacked there. So that's a bad call on my part. But regardless, she does the mechanic that chips damage, puts shit on the ground, small amounts of puddles, just don't stand in them afterwards. Then she is going to make everybody spread out with the big red circles. That's what I'm talking about. We basically want to use between purple and the front of the room mostly. Okay, you don't want to go too much farther behind purple. We need 3 allocations of this room and then still have space. So basically 4 quadrants of the room. The final quadrant is where we will kill the boss at the end of the fight. Okay, so that's how it's going to look. But anyway, so we're going to be up there. We're going to have all the mechanics down. We're going to be moving to the opposite side. At that point, she is then going to channel the debuff, whatever that mechanic is on people. You're going to drop 4 puddles, okay? So you drop 1, move, you drop 1, move, you drop 1, move, you drop 1, move. At that point, we rush to stack up, okay? So we have the same mechanic that we've been doing, a dark recital. We're on blue, facing the opposite, just like we were when we did blue before, facing the opposite side of the room. We need blue to be completely cleared, so there should not be anything there. We stack up on blue, quickly, dark recital, same as always, and that is progression. Okay, then we're on to 50%. We do another dance cob, and we're ready for the potential burn at the end. And that won't change.
When is the I'm gonna have my 3rd link up. When should I be using it?
For the
healing
the
cooldown,
jump.
just to note that, like I was looking at the timer on the end as we were starting to wipe there, it was about 8 minutes, and like it was slow wiping them. And I was originally thinking I'd be able to do my set of cooldowns 3 times, but I think the fight will end before that happens. And right when she did the jump during the puddles would probably be the best place for me to put the second one. And you were saying your cooldowns came back up after that previous intermission, like as those last 2 jumps that we had before we were in the blood pool phase, those would be your 2 links as they came back up, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like we need it when we run over here. So let me link this.
Right,
Metro
you'll link there.
is 3%. 3%. I'm dropping everything to keep the melee alive. The range should be spread out wherever, but I'm gonna keep the melee alive with the circles, spread out a little bit so you don't kill each other. But that should kick care of them for the 3%, and we burn the boss there. And then she's on the jump. I guess the first jump or the second.
Yeah, whatever the one after that, I guess.
When are your cooldowns up?
Yeah, so my other cooldown's already up by then, but I'm just holding it for like less than a minute so that when she does the next jump, when we're at blue basically, when we have all the blood puddles all over the place, I'll use both my cooldowns and it should just totally stabilize us.
So I've looked at this video less than you, Metro, but maybe I'm just wrong in my remembering of this, but I swear I saw a kill with the dark recitals in this phase. They didn't do it like normal. Because the problem is if people get too far and take the ticking damage from the beam or get hit by a puddle, they also drop a puddle from her phase, and that'll just fucking kill everybody. So I saw another video, I swear, that like they just kited it. Like they didn't stack up as a group. Like they just planned on them dropping puddles and kited like along the pathway, basically.
You're probably
instead
just
of-
thinking of the channel that she does that puts 4 puddles down as well because it's the same color mechanic. Darker side will still has to be handled the same way. There's no way we'd survive it otherwise. Okay. Let's get some
Why,
more pulls.
I guess.
Because we're taking a ton of damage in that phase. Next time we do this phase, look how much damage we're taking there. Here's rate check. At that point, I know we've been saying, you know, cheat as much as you can here, but at that point, you're really going to have to do it right. You're not going to be able to be 50 yards away from your partner because you'll just die. Eat up, Oof, and Vicaria.
Yes. And I guess for my second Banner Tide, I'm just gonna like throw it down at a time when we're kind of near each other and pray that it hits some of you guys, because
Just throw it down like.
Yeah, I don't need it. Don't worry about it. Here we go.
Do people need mana? I haven't been dropping it.
Bro, he doesn't need mana, bro.
Do people need a mana? Are you
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Beware.
Right.
Okay, it's recital next, guys. Here we go.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, very good.
Formation for the dance macabre. Prance forward. Boogie down. Boogie down. Sashay left.
That's 4,
Shimmy right.
5.
Shimmy right.
Okay, let's get up there. Ready for attendant.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, stack up. No jumping. Make sure you're ready for recital. Here it is.
Or die.
Okay, and let's jump. Clutch and jump.
Beware.
Need to be ready to live there, guys. Okay, another attendant.
left side?
Beware.
Okay, it's recital next, guys. We have to have 0 deaths from now on. There's a death.
Beware.
Okay, we're moving to blue. No jumping until the boss dies. Okay, let's do it. Make sure you're tight stack here.
Thank
You're
you,
ready to
Morgan.
just calmly deal with the mechanic. Here it comes.
Everyone, find your partners. Or
Beware.
Attendant on the left.
Yep, be ready for attendant.
Beware.
The lieutenant, and then we swap.
Beware.
And now we move.
Moving.
Beware.
Be ready to spread out. Spread out. And we're stacking up.
Beware. Beware.
And I'm gonna take it. Let's jump, guys.
Beware.
Here we go, man.
Beware.
So what is how are people dying right now? It's
We
this,
missed
this
3.
dot, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, I missed my kick.
No, but so Fletchin missed his 2 or what? Like how do we miss kicks with 2 people getting every 1? Do we need a 3rd person to get 3 as well? It seems to be always the one that we miss. Who else wants to step up and be the 3rd person for 3?
3 is just the one that happens like during.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
A
lot of mechanics.
Yeah.
Has to be a range.
Assign one of the
Marketing
hunter.
has been getting him a lot though.
I mean, I've been just kind of backups for ones that I see getting
Okay,
really
so you'd
late.
be backup for 3, 3rd backup. Make sure you set your add-on so you don't ever miss it.
Yeah, let me set that up really quick.
Yeah, like Fletcher had gotten the first 3, I got second 3, Margaret got third 3, and then we just missed the 4th one right there.
What's this week or call again? Sorry.
Nathria interrupt, something like that.
Then I go to where for
Custom options.
It's that week or.
Okay, reset after 3, specify interrupt 3. Is that it?
Yep. And what do you have the code? Make sure you have the spell ID in there.
Oh, what's the spell ID?
37110.
Just look in Discord, don't you? You need the NPC ID and the spell ID in there.
Do it one at a time. It doesn't work if you do it twice.
Yeah, 166969.
It's a lot of 69s, yeah.
Nice.
I guess it's Frida, right? That bitch is candy. Alright, very good, guys. It's really, really, really good.
What the fuck is wrong with this macro?
Are you good?
No.
What's up?
Just give me 1 second. I've just been manually kicking. I didn't have a macro for some
yeah.
reason. It's not, even with show tooltip, it's not showing.
Did you put a
spelled the name
pound
wrong.
before show tooltip?
Yeah.
Because the spell is spelled wrong. I do that all the time.
Yep, that's what it was. They click it out of the spell book.
You tried to copy what I put earlier, Windsock.
Yeah. I'm good.
Alright, right, check. Here we go, guys. This is really good. Let's get this a little bit more progress here tonight. Eat up, guys. Pyro, more chains.
We're doing great with all the things that we weren't doing great with before. But
I know, it's
recital.
really nice. Yep. Dark Recital, just close your eyes, picture a ballroom, you and your partner are dancing, you're dancing properly, and she's very happy, and that's, you know, gonna be a successful life.
Yeah,
Here we
that's
go.
not real. That's not realistic, Metro. Let's not do that.
Here we go.
Frida.
How dare you invade my party in such dreadful attire?
Beware.
Left. I mean right.
Pyro, you have 3 still.
Let's go. Gotta jump before the CDs are over, Pyro. Pyro, hello? Jump. Yeah, sweet.
Nice dancing.
Whip it up. Hello, Pyro, you there?
He's attacking.
Yeah, he takes his headset off randomly. This happened last time when he did the same exact thing.
Yeah, this is you.
Rusty dances, Pyro takes off his headset. I mean,
Okay, pay attention, please, man.
What?
We don't have time to be wasting pulls this late in the night. Come back quickly.
Can you hear us though?
Yeah, man, I made a fucking mistake. Shut the fuck up, alright? God damn.
Gotta reply to the comments. The only reason anybody's talking right now is because you're not replying to the comments we're asking about. Run back.
It's okay, Pyro. I died to the Dark Recital 2 pulls in a row.
I don't give a shit.
No, I said I. Sign failed. Died.
I'm telling you, I don't give a shit what you're telling me.
That's productive.
Yeah.
Okay, eat up.
Someone res Nia. She's been resing people.
Sorry, good aggro.
Okay, let's get real pulls, guys. We got to get some good progress here tonight. We still have plenty of time. We want to see one boss alive. That's the main thing, okay? Here's rate check. Make sure you have flask on for the rest of the night. Here we go.
We know, Rusty. You tell us every fucking time we leave the Discord channel.
Just listen to the rhythm of his heart.
It's beating.
A battle to win.
Not for long.
Beware.
Right.
You attend that, yeah. Okay, it's recital next, guys. Make sure you're ready.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, very good damage.
Formation for the dance
It's gonna be like kind of on the by the stairs by that Draven looking dude.
Coach, call him my man Drave.
Boogie down. Sashay left.
Runs forward.
Prance forward.
Up.
Do it again. Give you 5k.
Sashay right.
Prance forward.
Oh, thank Christ.
Yeah, that's 4.
Shimmy right.
5.
Missed it by that much.
Boogie down.
Okay, get up there.
Wouldn't even
Get
have
that.
given he said
Attack
Sasha.
on the left. Attack on the left.
You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, no jumping here, guys. Be ready for recital.
Beware.
Here it comes.
Everyone, find your
Recital.
partners or die.
Okay, that's clear. Jump, guys. KMS sign.
Beware.
KMS 1, good.
Cheetah.
Okay. Ready for another ad? Another attendant. Here it comes.
Straight right.
Beware.
fucking Sarah. I was getting triggered that I was getting them all.
Okay, be ready. Recital, guys, here. We need no deaths. Make sure.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Okay, let's move to blue. No jumping on the way. Keep work up. Get to blue. Kill boss, and then we jump. Okay, now jump.
Strategy was that.
Good work saving those last 2. Takes one more. Good. Okay, very good. Here we go, guys. Dark Recital time.
Beware.
Attendant on the left.
Yep, attendant's coming.
Beware.
The lieutenant. And now we swap.
Beware.
And now we move.
Beware.
Let's go. Spread out.
Defensives.
Good. Get to purple. Top everyone off. If you have a way to heal yourself, do it now, please. Make sure you're attacking blue. Do not be hit by the cleave. Stack right up on purple. Take up boss. Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
Watch those last 2 stacks. Good. Good save there. Okay, it's gonna be attendant next. Here it comes. So we have attendant right now. It's all the way in the back. Get on it ranged. And then it's recital. One more
I take
lunge.
ball.
Then we swap. Okay, good. We swap. And now it's calm recital. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Yellow sign. No pyro. Good.
Beware.
Okay, make sure you're attacking blue. Okay, we have another waltz. Just basically killing them. Okay, very good. Very, very, very good.
Vendetta the wrong target.
Sucks to
Okay.
suck.
Dance, dance, dance,
Yep.
dance.
Here we go.
Boogie down. Shimmy right.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
2 for 2.
Sachet left.
Ah.
That's pretty good.
That would have been it right there.
Now it's Sashay left. Damn it.
Okay, 5 guys, be ready. This is big. We need to crush.
10 seconds for second pot.
Let's get up there.
Pot that
Let's get up
shit.
there.
Right now, fuck his ass. Let's go.
Oh, careful.
Pity you have to die now.
Second pots now.
Okay, wait for that. Now jump, jump, jump.
Beware.
Alright, we swap.
Can't 3.
Rest of these guys still got 3, yep.
Beware.
Dutiful.
Beware.
Ready for dance?
Yep, here we go.
Beware.
Swap.
Everyone, find your
Recital guys, stay calm.
Beware.
Guys, please do not come out towards the boss.
Interrupt 3 late.
I got it.
No, I'm saying late.
Beware.
Here, waltz the blow. We're just gonna move to the stairs.
I'll take after next lunge.
Great.
Get off the wall, don't be on wall.
Yeah, make sure you're not getting hit by the lunge.
Beware.
I was gonna
And I
interrupt
guess
late, but
we should be jumping. Okay. We really got to make that push.
being stacked like
Our damage
that,
is not good coming out of that. That's really bad damage, honestly. That's one thing I noticed. I don't know why we're doing so bad damage with this haste buff, but people are not making use of it. And I think it's you guys using your CDs properly. This is not a just burn your CDs whenever they're up boss, okay? You have to be using your CDs properly on this fight, and we should have absolutely no reason that would ever be a problem right there. We have a massive haste buff, and we have a pot that should never be, like, that should be destroyed. Like, they're pushing it before the waltz even happens. And we're not pushing it until another mechanic after that. So let's get going, okay? Make sure you're ready for this. But otherwise, excellent. Very, very clean. I really like seeing this. This feels like we're really good.
So I guess I'm just curious, why not just move to blue?
Well, because it should be dead there. That's, I mean, yeah, sure, you're right, but like
We
it
could,
should
but
be-
We're moving 20 yards to the wall, or we could move 25 yards to blue and have no issue with
It
because,
the
needs to
spread.
not happen
it
regardless.
risks a
We can't do the fight like
risks a
that. Don't
lunge
think
onto
about
the
that.
players. Is
Don't
the
even think about
issue.
that. Can't do that. Has to be dead before that mechanic begins.
Where did this come from?
It's trash. Don't worry
I
about
wonder
it.
if we kept them up, they wouldn't spawn it.
Trash response.
What is this fucking MC?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have Slice and Dice up right now. If we could pull.
Yeah, let's eat up. So just make sure you're ready for that. That's going to be the hardest part. I guess definitely, obviously, we're potting there. We're committing to that. It's fine. Just need to make sure that that's a smooth kill.
Yeah.
Still not fully.
The pot, should we delay it till after the red circles thing is done?
Probably.
The
I
red
think
circle
delayed
doesn't
till
affect
after
me.
the attendant's dead.
Ooh, wait, where did we kill that attendant? Oh man, it despawned.
Right away when we come back, you probably should kill the attendant and then pop a pot.
My man over here trying to get 1 second off Fleshcraft.
Alright, raid check coming.
Oh no, I wanted to see if we can get
Get
like
up,
a
son.
buff from it. Yo, whoever
With the
gave me
first tree.
whoever gave me those wings during the dark recital, you know who you are. You're a hero.
I love you too.
I
So,
was
of course it was
bombing,
me,
no
yeah.
big deal. Oh, darn it.
I mean, during that range, probably shouldn't go to the stairs or whatever. They should be spreading out.
You were not on the guest list.
I should be able to keep up the melee with Link and everything.
Outbreak. Attendant.
One more in velocity.
Okay, recital now, guys.
Fuck, get two. Fuck.
Okay, we've let a cast go through. Let's not wipe here. Yeah, very good. Thanks for saving that.
We got that down packed at least.
Forgot to put on focus.
Boogie down.
Alright, Jix, what do you got?
Sashay left.
Shimmy right.
Too much pressure.
Shimmy right.
Transform.
Boogie down.
Sashay left.
Fuck!
Ah.
Prance forward.
It's 5.
Shimmy right.
Look, I'm not
let's
good
get
at
up there.
gambling. Ask
End it by
Valdor.
lock 8. End it by lock 8.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, recital's next, guys. No jumping.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
And it's now jump. Great. Attendants out.
Right.
Okay, it's recital next, guys. Be ready? Calm recitals here.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Very good recital. Let's move to blue. Also gonna die pretty quick, so we gotta get there quick.
What kind
Stack up, jump.
strategy was that?
Hey, next is recital, guys. Be ready. Calm recital.
Find your partners or
Tenant on the right.
Yep, get attendant. Okay, we're swapping. Be ready for a big defense. A lot of people are already really low. Slushington, don't let him die. Okay, and we're stacking up at purple.
Good block.
Make sure you're attacking blue here. Attacking the blue mark. Okay, got boss. Okay, let's jump. Good work saving that last jump for Fletchin. Good. Okay, it's gonna be recital ad as well. Yep, swapped. Killing this ad. And then quickly recital, guys. Here it is.
So that's what I was talking about before with that ad.
Yep, you gotta be ready for that. Okay, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're not even close to pushing.
Stay.
Yeah, we could stay up. I got boss.
So let me get one of my.
Got it. Okay,
you
where's
guys are
Nine
gonna
as well?
You're gonna have to watch 3. I'm dead.
So is Fletchton.
Hold on. Can I make the light?
Oh, I failed to make the light. Doesn't seem to matter.
As long as you eventually get in the square you're supposed to be in, you should still get the buff.
Yeah, I am. Sorry. Okay, 4. Big pots coming out of this, guys.
That's 5.
Here's 5
Second
big pots.
Kill boss.
Your steps was simply delicious. Pity you have to die now.
Beware.
Yeah, that's AMZ. Go.
And then on the right.
Beware.
Died again.
Got it. Okay, come on, guys.
Beware.
We just can't all jump at once when there's the other mechanic with the lines happening.
Yeah,
like
she
someone's
should have been
taking
over by
so
now.
much damage.
Okay, recital. Yeah, you have to stack here, guys. You have to do these mechanics. You have to be ready for the mechanics every time they come out.
Beware. Beware.
The waltz.
Beware.
So just
Closer to the.
So just swipe it up. Okay, so these things have to stop surprising you guys. All right, I know it's late in the night here, but this is not good. Okay, multiple people keep getting surprised by these mechanics. Like if they don't know they're coming, and they're causing confusion. People dying the same mechanic twice. That's not like that shouldn't happen, guys. Okay, we need to make sure we're executing these mechanics every time they come out. You know they're coming out ahead of time, so if you particularly feel like you're in danger, just communicate. You know what I mean? There's plenty of ways to survive these things. We have externals that I have never received once, so I don't see how we could ever have a single death. Like 2 people die, everybody else full health.
We can honestly cast fast enough to top everybody off when some people are taking twice more damage. When they have the special ability that targets the 3 people, and then everybody just jumping.
That's how I died. I died to that.
There's
You
4
just
of those
can't
out,
so
and
fast.
only 2 people died. So you can. We just have to do the mechanic better.
The people who
Or
survive,
we
it's
can
not
just
because
stagger
they're
a little
reactive,
bit.
They just happen to react. Like I mean, I don't know about everybody else's computers, but even with settings on like lower than max, it's like a slight FPS drag when everybody jumps all at the same time, and I couldn't even react to save somebody if I wanted to.
There's nothing stopping us from jumping slower. Like
Sure,
as I
that's
said,
fine.
Soul Link or whatever lasts 8 to 10 seconds. We're jumping in 3. Like there's a 5-second
Sure.
window where
do
we
that
can pull on.
if you want, but it has to be done before the mechanic. So there's not
Usually
much
it's not a problem.
changing.
Almost always we're not doing it in 3 seconds. It's just every now and then we just get a little too fast, and it's just like unhandled.
Yep, you can take your time. I don't really care. There's a lot of times we're doing a really good job where like 1 or 2 people really are identifying the fact that if they jump, it's going to be a problem, and they're not jumping, and that's really made some big plays tonight. But like regardless of that fact, we have a limited time to clear that before the next mechanic begins, and that is what we're planning on doing. So if those
in that case, that's when the mechanic is like already happening, it's already overlapping. So that one you have the longest time to jump because it's like after that mechanic, nothing else overlaps.
I would just say, like, a general rule that I always do, and maybe this will help other people: jump twice while cooldowns are down, and then before you jump your 3rd time, look at your raid frames, and if everybody is at like 20 to 10% health, probably not a good idea to jump.
It's a very good rule to follow.
Yeah, it's good luck having fucking any player.
Just look
having
at
raid
yourself.
time.
You don't need to work at raid frame. Just look at yourself, and if you're low, you know where you're at. It's actually a really good idea.
Is that all you have, Sign? You have nothing else shown on your screen but details
Just
in the middle?
details, smack dab in the middle of my screen,
We're
dude.
just gonna print out the fucking DPS chart and send it to you. Sign it, autograph for you.
That's funny.
I mean,
Wait till I get my elemental
so
shot.
you're saying a 5th of your screen is a big blue bar? Is that what's going on?
All right, here we go, guys. Let's get a couple more
It
good
just
ones.
says Rick the stash. Sorry, Richard the stash.
my party in such dreadful attire.
Beware.
Guys, recital next, guys. Be ready for this.
Everyone find your partner.
There it is.
Or die.
Beware.
Yeah.
Beware.
I don't have this. Anybody? Thank you.
I got you.
It's close, it's close.
Beware.
Yep. Let's go dance.
Alright, call Jix. Let's go.
Oh, I gotta prepare myself. Let's first boogie down. Fuck. Prance forward. Fuck. Okay. Boogie down.
Let's go. Going down.
All right. Sashay right.
It's going left. It's going left.
Okay, you take over.
It's going forward.
Okay, that's
You
fine,
can't
guys.
say
Get
go
ready to
forward,
get
you
up
got
there.
to- You have to say what it is.
Okay, let's get up there.
Sorry, Rusty. Jeez.
Yeah, make sure we kill this attendant.
I got a bet after this.
And it's immediately recital and no jumping.
Everyone find your partners. Or
There it is.
Great job,
Okay, let's
sir.
clear it up. Signs, nice, been cleared up.
Naya, jump.
She was waiting for the beams, dude.
Fine, don't worry about it. No need commentary. Okay, next is attendant.
Yeah, peanut gallery.
Ready for attendant, guys?
Back
All the way to
left.
the back. Very good.
Beware.
Okay, be ready for recital now, guys. This is the big one. Make sure we're ready.
everyone find your partners. Or die.
That's a big move to blue. Let's get out there. No jumping on the way, please. Just hit me.
What kind
Okay, let's jump quickly.
of strategy was that?
Beware.
Okay, next is recital, guys. Please be stacked.
Beware.
Attendant.
Yep, attendant's next.
Beware.
Kill quick.
Swap. Kill attendant.
Move and spread.
Yep, spread out. Okay, let's get to purple.
Beware.
Okay, I'll just take it now.
Tight stack.
Yep, make sure you're stacked up.
Beware.
Melee range of blue, guys. Okay, we can jump.
Beware. Beware.
I'll take it. Get the.
Okay, we can swap. Yep. Attendants now, guys. In the back. In the back. In the back. Kill it.
Beware.
Recital. Stack.
Yep, here's recital. Good.
Beware.
Okay, let's push boss.
Beware.
We got boss now.
Beware.
Another waltz, but we're just killing.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, very good.
It is time for
Alright, coming out of this, we need the biggest damage, so make sure you have a CD up.
And second pot.
Alright, Rusty, 10k. I get 3 in a row. Prance forward. Fuck.
I was gonna say something different.
shimmy right,
Prance forward.
prance forward.
Yo, I bet you 100k.
Sashay left.
Shimmy left.
So be ready. I think we have to, it's going to be like that spread situation
Boogie
again,
down,
right?
down.
So,
Boogie down.
Gonna be the drain essence like right after we come out. which
yeah, let's
is-
get up there. Yeah, it's gonna. So don't necessarily stack right now. I'll start with boss.
Pity you have to
Let me get one.
Spread.
Spread.
Good. Now stack. Now stack.
That was
And
really
jump.
good, guys.
Jump right or wait.
Somebody is gonna watch 3. I just got one.
Attended in the back right, way far.
Yeah, we missed an interrupt again. So.
Third, I believe.
Kill skull.
Right, recovered. One.
Recital.
I'll get up after this.
Okay, I got boss. Okay, so again, this boss basically needs to be dead right now.
Go towards
stairs, right?
Front.
Just go, Brian. You need to kill the boss.
And it's up.
Taking boss.
That's not gonna work. Wipe it up. Okay, so we got to figure this out. I don't know why our damage. What? Like, can anybody give me a reason why damage isn't just insane right there with pot and that haste buff? What are we? Are we doing something wrong mechanically that's causing it to not work?
Not that I saw.
I think it was our intermission. Our fifth intermission.
What I noticed is, I mean, I guess this is kind of related, but Melee's like hard focusing Stavros, and the bosses were separated. So for that Dark Recital, range was on purple, but Melee was actually a little bit higher, and then that split us up. So I guess people panicked and stopped attacking the boss because we were so far.
Yeah, we have to start tanking. Like, our position is the reason we're not pushing this, because it's we need every second.
I am tanking because people are in a bad spot. If I were to be on the diamond in that moment, well, if they that doesn't solve. That causes another problem. If they die, then we don't have a DPS anyway. So what I
realistically, they're not actually going to die. They're just going to get hit. So we're going to have to.
I'm going to hit you guys. Sorry, if you're not in the right spot, get fucked.
You guys have to start learning this fight from the ground up. Okay, we can't carry all these people anymore. Again, you guys are clearly not saving your CDs there, I guess, or something. I don't know. But when we started talking about this boss 3-4 weeks ago, we used a chart. Okay, it showed you when to use all your CDs. Okay. You need to start figuring that out. You can't just use 3-minute CDs at a time when we don't need damage, okay? You have to have a CD up at the right time, and that is the time. That's one of the times. I don't fully understand why we're doing so bad there, but it's like quite bad, honestly. Like, we're really fucked there. It needs to be dead before that red circle shit comes out, okay? Or at least be pushing like as it happens before it causes any problems.
Oh, can we at least talk about where the positioning is for where Chix is? Like, if it's here, my understanding at least, and I could be 100% wrong, Chix is like on this line behind, and then over here on the stairs, right? Is that what's happening?
It does. Yes, sure. Doesn't matter where. I mean, again, you just follow the boss.
Okay, so the only difference that happened is when I jump over here, I do the first one here because there's no one here, but then people come over here and start spreading out around me. So I have to move the boss over here to adjust, and the boss charges this direction. And Metro's saying we were losing like 8 seconds DPS because the boss has to get back to purple. So like people have to not be here after the second lunge after we make that big move, because I've been adjusting so I don't hit you, and we're losing damage time.
It's okay. It's 100% people moving left during the the Dark Recital. And then as soon as the puddles disappear...
No, this is not that. This is when we're transitioning over. After we move to blue, kill the boss, and we swap after 2 lunges, when I jump over here, I'm taking the first one here because no one's here, but then people get the circles and they spread out in this area, so I have to take the lunge and aim it this way. It's the only way I don't hit somebody.
So you guys they're not allowed to go behind you.
Yeah, go on the other side of purple. Like, spread out between blue and purple. Don't, like, drift below purple if you want more damage on the boss.
Okay, let's get one more here.
So that's crazy important. Don't do that.
Yeah, eat up.
Sorry.
Like, there's plenty of room on this side of purple. There's no need to spread out over there.
Listen, I'm going to say something right now, and I'm going to forget this next week, okay? This is a very important conversation we're having right now. I'm having a conversation with you guys, assuming that we are not doing something wrong numerically. I'm incorrect. Remind me of this next week. we will have another discussion about this, okay? We can kill this boss this way. It's not a big problem. But try to not have it. I've seen it 2 videos now. One they do without, one they do with. It just changes slightly of what you do going into the phase. It will not actually be a problem. We just need to plan for it if it's going to happen. For tonight, practice getting better damage there, because we should definitely have better damage there. Here we go.
That, and I popped my CDs when the boss was at like 55%.
Well done. I'm brain dead yellows. Am I right?
All right, Jake's 100k for the rest of the tier. If you get it all correct once, you get 100k.
So I lose 100k if I'm.
Wait, just
Yeah.
Jix or anybody?
For the rest of the tier.
I'm too broke right.
So let's jump, guys.
Then back left.
One more Metro.
Recital stack.
Yeah, here's Recital.
Beware.
Somebody get one.
I'll get it.
I can do it. Takes a while to happen, I guess.
After the channel.
Beware.
Yeah, attendance on its way out. We got 55% here, so a lot of kiting to do. No, okay, just wipe it up. Yeah, that's fine. Just wipe it up.
We got it!
We got it!
No,
Alright,
fucking
good,
wipe
good.
it!
Let's do the dance here.
No faith.
That's the recital.
That's probably gonna fuck us for the rest of the fight, honestly.
Why?
Because the other mechanics are gonna be off time now.
Maybe they're off time in a good way. Maybe we just discovered the secret to life.
Dark
Yeah,
recital
you
2
might be onto
seconds after we come back.
That's 5, guys. Okay, let's get up there.
Quickly stack up for recital.
Yeah, that's priority right now because I'm pretty sure that's happening like immediately. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Good work salvaging it. Let's jump now.
Beware.
Let's wait a bit. Legends Laundry, wait.
Now.
Okay, go.
Nicely done.
Attendant.
Back left.
Beware.
This is honestly
Okay.
better.
Big recital, guys. Big recital.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Okay, we're making a big move. The boss is like not even close to being dead though, so we're probably gonna have a whole nother mechanic on here. Come to blue, boss at 15%. Don't, we're gonna push this jump really far away, so don't. It's 4% still.
4.
Beware.
You ready? Okay, jump.
Thank God that lunge didn't go off. I would have lost my sheet.
Branded, good. Okay, be ready. One tank mechanic and then it's recital.
Beware.
Right. Okay, here's the recital, guys.
Beware.
Attendant to the right.
Yep, here's the attendant.
Beware.
Gotta kill Tenant.
Okay, we swap.
Beware.
You can move and spread out now.
Not go far side of purple.
Defenses.
You're doing it again, guys.
Beware.
Okay, stack up.
Beware.
So jump. I got boss.
Beware. Beware.
Bought it.
Recital.
Beware.
Yep, here's recital. And it's a tenant first though, guys. We swapped her.
Beware.
Good work healing.
Save your cooldown.
Waltz of blood, guys. Yeah, don't make sure you're not using anything here.
Everyone, take
Okay,
your
good.
positions. It is time now. The dance. Macabre.
Front.
Oh, we got you.
I
Forward.
didn't see that, Jix.
Prance forward.
Shimmy left.
Boogie down.
Fuck. I'm just guessing.
Shimmy right.
Shimmy right.
Look, okay, I can't even fucking remember the names.
Sashay left.
How am I supposed to predict the movement?
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, 4, here we go. 5, here we go, guys. This is big.
Pots.
Boogie down.
Big fucking time right now. Let's get up there.
Oh, your boy got CDs.
I'll pull it.
Back for a side on. I don't know if that's.
Pity you have to die now.
So wait, I guess don't jump immediately, or
I don't see it now, but the Uyghur was saying it.
okay, just trying to get some jumps.
Coming.
Attendant to the
still.
left.
Swap.
That was easier.
Okay. Okay, it's recital, guys. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. Make sure you're stacked. Stack. You guys aren't stacked. Yeah, I'm taunting. Okay, let's kill fucking boss. Here we go. This is really good damage. Fucking excellent damage. Okay, let's go.
Spread out along this back wall.
Attendant. Yes, make sure you're in the front third of the room. Attendant. Move out of those puddles after they drop and get ready to spread out. It's spreading now. I think. Actually, that might be different now. I think it's different. We need to jump. We need to jump. Yeah, it's spreading now. And then you're only going to move as much as you have to. And now we're going to move only as much as you have. We need to interrupt. Only as much as you have to.
I think we should have saved the jumping until after that.
Well,
I don't think we can. I think it ends.
Has to happen.
Waited way too long to jump. Like, way too long.
We should have jumped earlier. That's the one I should do, I guess, but...
OMC, hey! Aw. Sorry.
Okay, let's do one more.
So we missed a whole entire phase there by dragging the boss and prolonging the first attempt, or the first phase there. Like, well, like not miss a phase. Like we did not have to go to the stairs. Like that might be the way to do it.
Somebody called out save CDs and people didn't wait.
That's the only reason.
That doesn't change anything about the boss's percentages. It just makes the mechanics change their order.
It was a favorable change, though. I'm just saying. I'm not saying
Well,
we should
we
do
did a
that,
good job.
but like,
We did
yeah, if
what
it
we were
ever
supposed to do.
happened, we should be okay with doing that if it ever comes in.
Radan strat? What?
The big
Yeah,
problem
Osh,
was,
could you slow the boss, please, or the attendant when
I
he
just
comes in?
legitimately did not
That
know
was
that
fine
we would
play.
be able to kite him that long, so that's why I figured we wouldn't be able to.
What's interesting
Fine
too is
play
like,
or boss.
yeah, all my play. What's
Yeah,
interesting when we
fine play
kited him
is
all the way from across the room like that, he takes full damage up until he's on the stage.
Yeah,
So-
that's what
Yeah.
they did with the Boomkin 28 Boomkin thing. They fucking took the boss all the way to the very back of the room, and then
That's true,
convoked and killed it,
that's-
so you can like get a lot more damage going into the next phase.
Interesting.
After they bugged out the game and.
Oh
then,
yeah,
like,
but
got
I'm saying like if we
crap.
kite further away for that attendant, like to get 3 or 4 more % every phase, like it's
We don't need the
Well,
first boss.
on a
tonight.
real note, though, like when we get the Frida to about 50, we're gonna be about at the back of the room. So you should be doing full damage into her as she's running for the dance as long as you can, because that will help us in the last phase.
All right, guys, this has been an incredible night. We're gonna do one more pull. Okay, here's a raid check for that pull. Absolutely incredible
We
night.
get cookies.
Yeah.
I mean, like baked fresh, that's gonna take longer than we have.
Chocolate chip, please.
Yeah, I think
Very
honestly,
greedy.
Rick, I think that's a bigger deal than it sounds like it is. I think a lot of the pulls, I mean myself included, we're not high uptime meleeing the boss. You know, we're not attacking the right target because the bosses are moving a lot. So, yeah, I think that's probably a bigger deal than it's, and that's why we're getting better every pull. That's why 2 weeks ago we couldn't even get out of the first phase. Now we're actually, crushing it. So I think that's a big part. People are maximizing their uptime. Rusty.
Progression.
Okay, here we go, guys. Last pull.
She's trying to fucking bribe me into calling 6 for 6 by the end of the tier.
Yo, it makes shit interesting, yeah.
I'm gonna try regardless.
Dude, 100k is nothing.
Fine, Rusty, I'll take.
Hell yeah.
Jump.
Last jump. 6-3. Velocity 1. Okay, it's recital, guys. Here we go.
Everyone, find your partners or die.
Beware.
Jesus Christ.
Beware.
Here we have Tenant coming. I guess if it spawned in a different spot, I'd able to do that, but... Alright, here we go.
Here we go indeed. Sachet left.
Nah.
Over.
Prance forward. Prance forward.
What?
Sachet left. Shimmy right. Sachet left.
Okay, let's get up there.
Attendant near purple.
Stop this nonsense. You have disgraced this gathering long enough.
Okay, it's recital soon. No jumping here, guys.
Everyone, find your partners.
There it is. Okay, we're gonna quickly jump.
Beware.
3 on Vic.
Attendant spawning. To the right.
Beware.
Okay, it's recital next, guys. Make this good.
Let's make it.
Hey,
Beware.
let's move. No jumping. Okay, let's jump.
Beware.
And make sure you're stacked.
Everyone, find your partners.
Beware.
Attendant.
Yeah, let's get the attendant.
Beware.
Okay, we swap, kill attendant.
Beware.
Spreading out.
Beware.
Defensive.
Okay, let's get on purple.
Beware.
Yeah, I'll take boss.
Beware. Beware.
Quick jump.
Be careful, no CDs here. Care.
Beware.
One more for Ash.
Yeah, I'm watching
Idle.
guys. Watching low health.
Alright, kill
Go down,
attendant.
drop something.
Take Frito.
Got it.
Beware.
Defensive cop.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, 55 there. Try to move a bit. I got boss.
Beware.
Oh.
Beware.
Take your positions. It is time for the dance.
Boogie down.
It's going forward.
Shimmy right.
0 for 2.
Sashay left. Shimmy right.
The pressure's gonna be on, so when you get like 3 in a row, it's gonna be awesome.
5 is gonna be the real fucking.
Prance forward. Prance forward.
Yeah, let's get up there.
CDs.
Let's start with boss.
Steps was simply
Second pot.
delicious. Pity you have to die now.
Make sure you're stacked up. Quickly jump.
Attendant back
No
right.
wait, no wait, no wait. Good. Attendant, yep.
Beware.
And we swap. Recitals next, guys. Make sure you're ready.
Everyone, find your partners.
Beware. Beware.
There you got boss.
Beware.
To the dance floor.
Beware.
So just move over to the side here.
Attendant.
Beware.
Be careful of the lunge.
Beware.
Try to spread out.
Beware.
You have to jump as well if you wanted to salvage this.
Get in link and jump.
Be near the lunge, careful. Swap. K-Mass sells 3 stacks.
Beware. Beware.
Another recital. Hopefully that doesn't happen.
Everyone.
Oh yeah.
It did.
Oh god, no, that's
Cloaking.
bad mechanic.
Recite while
Cloaking.
doing something else.
Dead.
I don't think we have the damage. for
Alright,
that
I'm
one
gonna call
there.
right here. We're doing it.
Alright, let's get bomb boss. Make sure you're in the first quadrant.
Attendant.
Yep, kill attendant, guys. Just throw a Pokeball at it, we'll capture it.
Sounds useful.
Hey, at least we're consistently getting to this phase.
I agree, I fucking agree. Okay, so now we would
still do
spread
this.
out along the front. Yeah, see how few there is? This is so much easier.
Thanks for that, Vic. I really appreciate it.
And now we're gonna move. We interrupt, we kill attendant, we're gonna move only as much as we need to. So only about 1 or 2 yards past the first quadrant. Then we move 1, 2, 3,
Vic's padding.
4, and we end up near kind of middle of the room. Interrupt. Good. Kill the attendant. And then this would we would have been stacked up for Dark Recital. Not over there.
Give it all she got, Captain.
When would we have jumped?
Right
You're supposed to jump right off the bat.
Beware.
Oh yeah, jump
I
too.
just found out that Frida is bald. Nice.
Kill both of attendants.
What I just learned
Oh,
is that
double
Stein
attendance,
hasn't looked
guys.
at the boss for 4
Yeah,
hours.
look at that there too.
That would have been my second set of cooldowns there.
Throw the super Pokeball.
Strictly details, bro.
Wait, so if you're immune to damage and then you're immune to damage, doesn't that make you not immune to damage?
Yo, one more.
No.
No, it's
But
11:04. Rest of
Okay,
you are not
listen,
gonna
listen. Really fucking good night, guys. This was a really, really encouraging night of progression. We're pretty close to getting this kill. We'll get it next week as long as we get a good week, all right? I really want to put this farm shit behind us, okay? I know it sucks to be talking about this every week, but we got to come in and handle our fucking business on Tuesday, okay? So please come in ready to go on Tuesday. It sets the mood for Wednesday. It really does. You really don't want to be thinking about, man, we fucking failed to kill a boss that we killed 2 months ago, okay? So come in, handle business Tuesday, get killed Wednesday. And even maybe get killed Tuesday if we handle business properly. There was a time we cleared all those bosses and still had extra time for progression, all right? Want to get back to that. So really good work. We'll see you guys next week. Hopefully we'll be in good shape. We'll kill this boss. Move on. We'll talk about the future then. All right. So really good.
Love you all.
All right, guys, that's it for this raid. So that's it for the stream. We apparently did not get much leveling in on the no spec pally, but I'll get some of that done off stream, and we'll try and do some fun stuff with that this weekend.
That was some quality.
So, thank you for popping on by. Take care of yourselves and each other. And we'll see you next time.
Sarah made a great point.
Peace.